Well, as we get into it, you are now officially on break. What are you doing?
We have to leave ASAP though, right?
Yeah, because we only have so many days.
How long did it take to get to Casimir?
I think it's like a day.
Oh, I thought it was longer than that.
No, no.
I thought it was like, I thought we were talking about making the break like 2 weeks because it was going to take so long to travel.
Let me verify.
It's 100 miles for the
Yeah.
daily trip.
100 miles, so that
5 hours.
The airstrip, it's like 5 hours on the
is
airstrip.
quick. Yep. And then, yeah, so if it's 100 miles, that's 3 days walking one way.
So it departs Strixhaven at 1 p.m. Actually, it's multiple per day trips.
Yeah.
It's about
That's the shuttle constantly going in and out.
That's his foot boy.
okay, so we can either depart at 1 p.m. or midnight? Oh, no, sorry, 1 a.m. Sorry. Those are our own choices. I was trying to understand the schedule that it has listed out here. It is 10 gold piece per.
Was this on? Are you on the channel?
Yep,
I forgot I
the
did
guide
that.
trip schedule.
Yep. Town.
Or you can go to Sigil.
Uh,
It's 13 gold.
Yeah, that seems like a bit.
I think that was the one part that we went to.
But maybe in the future we could use Sigil to travel faster, right? We just have to figure out
where the portals
portal
are.
is to leave.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, but we don't know where the portals are.
You'd have to determine where a portal is, because it can be absolutely anywhere within the city, and what the key to make the portal active is. So there's 2 components you need: location and component.
That's if we take the skyship to Sigil?
Now you would have to route to all of the skyship stuff is through Casimir, so you'd have to go to Casimir first, which is still, I mean, easily enough doable. And then you just hop a connecting flight. A little bit of a layaway, probably.
I was gonna say a little layover.
Or layover, yep.
Alright, I think we should take the early one.
You don't leave at 1 a.m.?
Well, I mean, if we go at 1 a.m., we're gonna get there at 6 in the morning, the tavern's not gonna be open. Then we're gonna have to wait around. If we go at 1, we're getting there like prime time. Right? It's where the party at? Where you're sipping Bacardi at?
Yeah, I think that works.
Where the party.
Looks like there's the Salted Coil Tavern.
That sounds
That
good.
is a place.
I think we should just go at 1, get there at 6, grab some dinner, try to find something to explore. I mean, I think we need money. I like money.
Do we need any like equipment before we go?
Yeah, one thing I was going to say is once you don't have to do any kind of supplies or anything maintenance-wise while you're in Strixhaven, but if you are out adventuring, yeah, you might have to get back to the rations and whatnot. Might be needed.
We can get some rations while we're there.
Is it cheaper at Strixhaven? Like if we wanted like healing potions and stuff, would it generally?
Generally,
be
I think
better?
they are cheaper at Strixhaven. It's
I
like,
don't, but for rations, the
for rations, it's going to be the same.
the
potions.
cafeteria is like free food. Like you take one, a new one appears. Can we just like
You can.
stuff a bunch
That
in the
stuff won't
pouch?
last, though. I mean, that's not...
Muffins will last. You can live on muffins.
like 3 days.
Yeah.
3 days of muffins. Yeah?
Don't we have good
Are you that poor right now that all you can eat are free muffins? You can't get some real food.
I'm not poor. I have lots of money.
I was thinking more like maybe healing potions.
It's for the birds.
Maybe because somebody in our party likes to go down all the time.
Okay, we can get some healing potions. Well, we have those little tea pouches too. You can brew your tea.
I need to add some of this stuff to my inventory to make sure I don't forget what we have.
And I have that written down somewhere. I think it was the session before last. Soothing tea.
And that's something we do ahead of time.
Yeah, he's out of combat.
Yeah, it gives you 1d6 plus 2. And then the same amount of temporary hit points on top.
I still think we should go. Go ahead.
I have in my notes that Strixhaven Pendant. You know what that does?
It's in the shop. I can't remember what the effect was on that one. It's a magical item that is in the Enchantment and More shop. Item card.
Okay. Yeah, because I oh, it's like in shop.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh. Oh, shit. In my notes, I have like. Oh,
Might buy an Arcano crystal too before we go, because I feel like those help you like understand different languages and stuff.
How much was that?
Expensive.
Okay, let's go get some healing potions. Let's go to the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, enchantment.
And we'll say they're 20% off regular.
So a regular healing potion is usually like 50, I think.
Yep.
That'll be like 45.
wait,
40. 40.
Oh.
I will buy us some healing potions. You're welcome.
Aww.
I will buy 3
I
basic.
have one.
You have currently one?
I had one as well from What's Her Face when she gave it to us before we left for. So I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2.
And how many you got? Stop looking for plushies.
I just saw the holiday.
I'm 2. I have 3 total, so that's 80 gold.
Yeah.
Got it. I think just one. Yeah. One.
Alright. I'll buy. I'm gonna buy a couple.
We need money.
Go.
I could find this and then.
I'll take beef.
I don't know what the cost is for. So there's Arcano Crystal,
Maybe I'll do.
Yes.
the Arcano Crystal, and Arcano Crystal X.
See, I thought those were both expensive.
They are. We've got money though.
I don't want to spend it.
And you got more money than me! Arcano Crystal, small palm-sized device. Blah blah blah. I feel like.
Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah, I think the Arcano Crystal just lets you send messages. That's kind of it. But the X version also does that, but it also casts tongues and can serve as a translator, capture images, and then later recreated as a minor illusion cantrip.
And what's the price on that?
The watch, the smartwatch.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's
I
gonna
got
be
the
like
pendant
$2,000.
as part of the.
Yeah, the Arcano Crystal X is 2,500.
Mm-mm.
The Arcano Slate is 2,000. That's like an enhanced spell book. Maybe later.
Maybe later.
My characters. He was like,
Hey, Jacob. Did you say pendant like necklace?
Strixhaven pendant. Right, remember
It's pennant, like Pennet, I think it is. Like a sports flag. That might be why it's not coming up.
Oh, like
Like,
a flag.
Like one of those little triangle.
I was thinking pendant. I was thinking like.
Mm-hmm.
Are those the same word?
No, they're similar sounding, spelled quite different.
no, it's Pennant.
And then pendant has a D.
What it does is, while you wave the pendant, and it glitters and the pennant shines bright light and 10 foot radius.
No, it's a pendant.
Pennant. It's that.
I was looking at pendant.
Again? Well, you still got it there.
Oh, well, no, I didn't get. I will get there now. I was just searching PEND.
Yup. No, I was thinking about that when I was refilling water. It's like, I think he said penned, which is slightly different.
Alright, I'm gonna buy 5 of
Arcana crystals are different than the Arcana dot.
Yep.
Like the smart devices.
Yeah. I mean, they're related to it. They are the most basic of them.
Okay.
Alright, I'll buy some healing potions. I'm gonna buy 5 of them. They're $40 each.
Correct.
And then I'll give 1 to each of you, Lyric and Finn. You guys should have 2 each.
It is good to have rich
Is there a
characters
dry
in the
cleaners on campus?
What's that?
Is there a dry cleaners on
I
campus?
didn't search for it.
Okay, on the way out, I'm gonna take my laundry there because I don't do my own laundry. So I'm gonna take it and have my outfits cleaned and like pressed.
It is 1 silver.
For outfit?
No, per load. And they are done in like 5 minutes.
Okay. I gotta run these back to my dorm real quick.
Alright, Miss, we're in a hurry.
I'll take them back to my dorm and I'll change into a new one and I'm gonna like kind of try to dance in it and move a little just to make sure they didn't like overstarch it. It's not too stiff.
Perfect. All they're doing is doing prestidigitation on them.
Oh, I could fucking do that. It's
That's
not
why
worth,
it's so cheap.
it's not worth my time.
Doesn't that just mask it though?
No, it actually does clean stuff.
Oh.
Yep.
It's not worth my 30 seconds.
I'm sure you could find if you want somebody to like hand wash your clothes.
As long
that
as
what
they're
you want?
clean.
Oh.
Okay. They're clean. I just don't want to use any of my time and energy to do it.
Time is money.
Time is money. Minus the money that I'm spending today. What's up?
Why are you being so clingy?
Is it not coming up in there?
And I just want to let you know, Isolde, you have to vouch that I'm only spending money on necessities. And I am, and you can't lie about it because you can't.
So I shouldn't tell your parents that you spent money to have somebody else cast prestidigitation on your clothes.
Well, that's different. That's no different than having them cleaned at home, paying someone to do it. That's a necessity. Need clean clothes, necessity. Need, necessity.
Can you cast
I
prestidigitation?
can. I believe I can.
I think maybe you forget. I know your mom.
I don't care. My clothes need to be clean. That's 30 seconds I could be studying.
I get it. Our parents are rich. They can give us money. You only get to live the college life once, right?
Exactly. I have my whole life to work.
I think you two are muted.
Yeah, you guys
Anything's
are
coming to
muted.
us yet.
Hey,
Whoops, sorry, I forgot. Yes, we were having difficulties with the search, and also, boy, I think I said that it really took off, didn't it? Are you guys? You're not gonna get a job.
Are we what?
Oh yeah, we're not getting jobs.
Are you guys still steadfast that you're not gonna get jobs?
Right now. Yeah, I need to focus on my studies.
How much did you guys make the first quarter? The first semester?
Not much.
It's like 25 gold per.
Yeah, less than a million.
Yeah.
yeah.
You could probably get a job.
Yep.
Yeah, you could probably get a job. Washing.
Yeah.
Cleaning my clothes.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah.
give you 5 gold a week.
Oh, to have us become employees of you guys?
Yeah, me. I want my
So
clothes
just
washed.
cast prestidigitation on her clothes.
We could definitely make a,
Gold ever.
yeah, we might.
Yeah, you could.
Listen, here's the
A
thing.
joint venture.
If we ever get to go on a break back home and we bring you guys with us,
Oh.
you just have to like.
No, she's not paying you to do anything because she just gave me shit for having someone do it.
Oh yeah,
She gets to wash her own clothes.
which is fine. I'm the humble one between the two of us. I can cast a 10-second spell myself.
Mm-hmm.
But if we ever bring them back home, they have to play up how poor they are. So make our parents feel bad about how poor you guys are, and then they'll give us extra money.
And that won't be a problem.
Yeah, they take in orphans and stuff all the time, and then yeah, so they trust me, they love a charity case.
Alrighty.
All right.
Good.
Yep. I dropped my clean clothes off. I changed into my new outfit. I took a couple of outfits and put them in my bag because, you know, you got to stay fresh.
Oh.
Do you go to the skyship then, or are you making any other runs?
I think that's fine. I've written down about. I need to really like look through this stuff and decide if I want to buy anything. I don't want to waste money. You know, I will buy a scroll of mapping.
Okay. That sounds interesting.
With our tool kits, are we going off of the route of like they have numbers of uses? Like these tools and secret tools, like do I need to
I'm thinking
fix
no.
them? Okay.
I feel like that's just tedious.
Yeah, having to be. Oh, I broke a lockpick. I
Yeah.
got another.
Now that might come up if there's like a bunch of net ones or something, but we won't have any solid thing. We'll just play it by ear.
And I know.
Okay. You get to the airship. What time are you going to the airship?
1.
Hold up.
Or not 1. Well, whatever the afternoon one is. Wait, that was 1, right? 1 in the afternoon.
It arrives like an hour before it departs, so I think it arrives at noon and then it departs at 1.
Okay. So it's
Are you trying to find it still?
So it happened on both Jacob's Discord and my Discord that when I click into some tabs, like some text channel, and then I click away from them, they disappear from.
That's weird.
Yeah. And it did just that with the. Good, okay, there, now it's back.
Back up? Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
They're just collapsing.
I just refreshed it and it came back. But- Okay. But yes, it arrives at noon. Perfect one.
Yep.
okay.
So what time are you going to Skyship area?
Probably like noon. We'll get there early.
Okay. You get there at noon, queue up for your tickets. When would you like your ticket for?
1.
Oh, that one's completely sold out.
How much would it be to get us on that ship?
Make a persuasion check.
Catcher 1.
It's not possible. I mean, we've got a lot of people. Technically, you could go into the waiting if people stop showing up, but even that line's pretty full.
So the next one.
Let me look it up here on my crystal. That one is booked as well.
Ma'am, please. Her grandma is dying, and we have to get home as soon as we
I'm so
possibly
sad.
can.
Make a deception check.
I said
It's not a
that.
persuasion check.
That would definitely be deception.
I'm gonna have my eyes start welling up with tears.
Make the point check.
Okay.
Can I
21.
have guidance to help?
22.
Woo.
I'll have Lyric like give the big glassy eyes.
Yep. Okay, that's pretty solid. I'm so sorry about that. Where do you need to ultimately go? I can see if I can get something arranged direct.
Casimir.
Oh, you're from okay. I'll see what I can do. I might be able to possibly get you something on one of the coaches.
That would be great. I just want to see my Grammy before she passes to say my goodbyes.
That's absolutely terrible. Okay, yes, I will sit tight, and I will see what I can do here to get something arranged.
Bless your heart. My arm around Rosalind.
I'm gonna turn back and look at Finn and Lyric and just smile.
You can see she's kind of split between taking orders for other people and then also trying to arrange something for you. And about 10 minutes later, it's like, okay, well, I've got spectral horses available.
Well, how much is it gonna be? Because I used the last of my money on these funeral clothes.
They are very fashionable.
I got them at a thrift store.
Oh. Make a deception.
Do they look like thrift store clothes?
I can't imagine you're doing
Me too.
Don't worry about it. These one, it's covered.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm so my condolences are ahead of time.
It's much appreciated. Thank you so much for going above and beyond.
Fair travels, Godspeed.
You have a supervisor or something that I can give you a good review?
Oh, sure, yeah. Just fill out one of the comment cards and.
Okay, now talk about one.
You sound like their comment card.
Yep.
So we get in the coach.
These ones are just individual. You've got
Horses?
horses now that aren't living horses.
Oh, we each are riding a spectral horse.
Mhm.
Dang. Wait, don't we have to go across the ocean?
Nope. Follow the road.
Now that's how it's done, ladies and gents.
So effectively, these you don't have to worry about them getting tired. They do expire after a week, so you have 7 days on them. But
We
you can
return
do,
trip.
Yeah. But you can do 60 miles per day on them.
Nice.
60?
Yeah.
We swindled this lady out of the $10 gold fee, so I don't want to hear anything else from you guys about me being a mother hen.
That is it? is I think Casimir's 100 miles from Strixhaven.
So it'll still take you a couple days to get there.
Like a day and a half.
Yeah.
We don't have to fly like over oceans or anything, right?
Nope, it's running along a road.
Oh, thank God. Okay, parents like we're gonna camp in the middle of the ocean.
That's what I thought too.
Could grow a giant lily pad. Really good on this.
But I feel like depending on when the next ship was available, we might even get there before maybe the next ship would have.
Oh, we
Actually, they would go quicker. So that they would actually, because you can effectively just have them dash the whole way. So I would say instead of 30, you get 120 miles in a day. So you can knock it out in basically a full day of travel.
Well,
Well, yeah, it'd be late. You might have to either stay up extra late because you're now in the afternoon, so you've lost about half your day of travel. So it's either going to be a camp out or force march stuff on your end, which is gonna be pretty easy.
let's do it. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
yeah, let me just scribble on my notes that Soul and Rods are filthy liars.
Just make sure you keep up the act until we're out of here.
I will.
Feeling good. Yeah. Let's go.
Yep. And yeah, there are 4 just like ghostly horses outside waiting for you.
Sweet.
Are they identical?
Yes. Carbon copies. Mass produced
Is there any,
spell.
like, while we're waiting to take off, are there any, like, available pamphlets or something that says, like, maps of Casimir? Destination travel maps?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like a visitor center, like you can pick the little brochures out of the.
Yeah, there's one with like all of the shops listed and the little blurb about the owners and whatnot.
Ooh.
Okay. There's a gnome and beer cafe that the owner looks so adorable. I would recommend looking through the town Casimir, the town pamphlet.
What was the name of that place?
Gnome and Gear Cafe.
Oh yeah, right.
Yep.
Looks
Oh,
like Santa.
yeah.
That place is a challenge for tall people.
Well,
The ceilings are only 5 feet high.
oh, okay. Oh, I see that now.
Yep.
Okay. Well, sure, go. I can go there.
That's perfect.
The Salted Coil
I just have to
is
bend
a
the
tavern, but it's part black market.
Ooh, let's go to the black market. Salted coil. Or maybe not when we're level 2.
An Asimir seamstress.
You get some
Astral Loom.
She works with enchanted cloth from the Feywild and Mechanus and Astral. But I don't really see another.
You're
Like,
adopted,
tavern.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's your real mom.
And you do know the
Maybe.
one that you went into, the Astral
Wasn't really
Stag, I believe it was,
So.
which I don't have listed on here.
Ooh, I bet you I could find my way good around the Fraternity Ledger Trade Office.
You want to go to a government-run storefront?
It's kind of in the line of my
It's
dad's
the only
work.
place that you can buy a Form 22L, allowing for lawful exports. This is required if you are doing
Portable
interplanar.
law book.
Yep.
Code book of local laws.
So no matter where you are, you can look it up and see if something's illegal.
See
I
that?
want to get an adventuring license.
You can renew it every
We
year.
would need that to do mercenary work.
True, do we need that?
I would take the law book. See, the thing about laws is you don't have to break them, you just have to know how to bend them. If you know the laws and you can find some loopholes, it always works to your benefit. Lesson one of my dad. It always works to your benefit. Bend the laws, don't break them.
True, and he's the richest man I know, so.
And he's not even that rich. He needs to make more to give to me. All right. So are we gonna push through? Start now and push through?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like 12:30. Let's do it.
And
Yep.
we want to make our way to the black marketplace, the salty koi.
That's the destination.
Sure.
Good question.
Oh, I'll go wherever.
And it's a little dark and scary. But I don't see another inn here.
Well, we can kind of scope it out and just see. We don't have to stay. We'll just.
Maybe there's a new, like, brighter and livelier inn that just opened since this brochure was printed.
They just haven't got their name out yet.
Nope.
Love it. Alright.
The Rainbow Inn.
Open a melting pot.
No,
Expansion!
never.
You don't want us mimicking the lives of our parents?
No. I don't want to run it in. All right. I'm gonna get on my horse. Now, have you guys ever ridden a horse before?
Never. And Lyric's gonna get some rope and try and like make herself a little tether to the horse because she's terrified. This is gonna fall off.
Do seahorses count?
Yes, they do.
They know. But I'm pretty big for horses. Hopefully this little guy can hold me.
They're astral, I think it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
So
I'm
basically,
picturing, do you guys play Elden Ring?
No.
Oh, okay. What was that one guy's name? The big boss that rides a small horse?
We're done.
Wrote it down.
Yeah, I can imagine that's got to be pretty close.
I am looking on that too. Okay. Alright, it'll be fine.
so now I've ridden a horse before. So I'll give you a quick lesson. You sit like this. I get up on my horse. I put my feet in the stirrups. To make your horse go, well, first you want to hold the reins. These are the reins. You can, if you pull this way, they'll turn that way. Pull this way, turn.
You can see it's kind of turning as she's doing this.
You take your heels and you click it on the side of the horse and say, go. Yeah,
Forward.
and it will go. If you want it to stop, you go, whoa, and pull back on the reins and it will pull back.
And it stops.
Okay, let's see. She's gonna climb her way up on top of the horse and
Make an athletics check. With advantage because there is climbing gear in the form of saddle stuff.
2.
It's a struggle. You're not quite. You're gonna need a boost.
Her little rabbit feet are just kicking on the side of her.
Finn will just give her a little boost.
Yeah.
Little push on the run.
And with that, you are up.
Already doing so great. She's gonna tie a couple extra knots on this like rope that she's throwing around. Then but you kick him. You said right?
Yep,
Kick him to make him go?
yep, take your heels and kind of tap them on the side.
Lightly.
Alright, she'll try and give a little rabbit hop.
Uh,
Kick him.
make a Arcana check.
Oh, 20.
20?
Not now.
Yeah, it goes. It goes at an appropriate speed and not breakneck to where you fall off. That's good.
I'll try to stop it. Oh, fall back on, just fall back on the reins.
And it stops.
Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. Eh?
Yeah, sorry, little fella. And we'll just, I don't know, I kind of like, just like bend a single leg and just kind of scramble the horse.
Yep.
You'd be looking like this. And, I don't know, I guess you can try the rein and stuff like that, but it'd be okay.
Oh, shit. It's like there's not even a horse there.
That's some gravity magic because he smothers and force.
Yeah. Luckily, there is also magic with this one, and it supports you fully. No problem.
Ooh, big strong horse.
All right. You sold, you get in on your horse?
Oh, a horse. I've ridden a horse before.
Okay.
I was born on a horse.
Let's go.
Yeah.
One on a horse. All right. And we ride.
Yep. You take off. Evening comes. You're still a ways out. Are you going to keep pressing or set up camp?
Press, right?
Yeah, I think we should press. And I don't think we packed a tent or anything.
I mean, the weather's still nice. You can rough
Sleep
it.
under the stars.
I mean, well, what time is it?
Right now, it is probably like 10 at night.
If we press on, what time do we get
Or
in
no,
the
it'd
city?
be a little bit earlier than that. Like,
What time will we get in if we press?
probably another 3 hours.
Oh, that's the perfect time. Let's go. Because that's like...
You would show up in town at like 11 o'clock midnight?
No, that's like when all the tavern and the nightlife happens, and I miss that about the big city. I want some nightlife.
Are you going to want to stay up and hang out if you have a little...
No, I just want to hear the noise. It'll soothe me.
Oh my god.
And probably pressing the urge I just rolled for weather. It starts to rain a bit. Doing kind of that.
Yeah, we don't want to sleep in the rain.
Alright. You guys want to press on?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
The horse can handle it.
Yeah. It's actually very smooth. Like, their feet kind of go through the ground a little bit, so it's nice and even the whole way. It's not super bouncy, since you are going basically at a gallop the entire time. Let's get a Constitution save from everybody.
21.
Success.
13.
Success.
That's a natural 8.
Success.
11.
Success. All good. Yep. So no exhaustion points. You continue on. You can actually see the lights of the town as a kind of scrawny dog is walking along the side of the road as you pass.
Throw him one of those muffins. Yes, look at him. Can I have my muffin?
She's negative a muffin.
And I'll rip it off and I'll toss the dog some pieces of muffin.
Is that king over?
Muffin, I'll give you a piece.
So you get a look at this just scrawny, see the ribs, mud-caked dog, and it doesn't really go for the food so much. It kind of like looks at you all, and then starts heading towards a house, and then looks back at you.
I think the dog wants us to follow it. Maybe he's got a special mission for us. Maybe somebody fell in a well. We gotta save him.
Okay.
Who wants to follow the dog?
I.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who doesn't?
I don't think Rosalind really does. She didn't want to give it any food. To be fair, I didn't eat the food because I was going to leave it a muffin, but, you know,
Still save
On
it.
a muffin.
Slightly damp, but
that's fine. I'll buy another muffin. All right, we'll go over and follow the dog.
it walks up the porch of the house and just kind of scratches at the door a bit.
Is he breaking in here?
Maybe not.
I like your thinking, though.
Well, not first, but maybe break and enter. If nobody
Yeah.
enters.
Or
I'll break these in the step.
Wait.
Start going through the pack looking for hammers.
what did we maybe look through the window?
That's kind of creepy. What if there's like a female in there changing into her nightgown and you're peeking through the window? Just knock.
I'll apologize. I'll say, oops. Sorry.
That works in the laundry.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick peek. So I'll try to find like a window. And, like,
Yep.
peek in.
There's windows on either side. Make a perception check.
Oh, I got my forehead.
Well,
Okay, I'm using my other necklace. Shit, it's time. Hold on. Are you gonna grab my knife? Maybe get down there.
once you finally roll.
I have an egg.
Ooh,
Oh, it's a 10.
10. Yeah, you kind of like go up to the window, breathing out. It's fogging up, and yeah, you can't see anything through that foggy window. It looks dark inside.
Okay. What is it, boy? I guess, okay, we'll knock. And Finn will take a big old hits and knock on the door a little bit.
Thunk, thunk, thunk. No reply.
Hello? Is anybody in there? I think we have your dog.
The dog starts whining a bit, scratching at the door still.
Is this your house, boy? Is this your house?
We have to kick the door in! Or pick the lock.
Stand
Pick the lock, I think it's it.
Why don't we just see if it's open?
Yeah.
The door. Oh, good.
Try the door knob.
Making a quick roll.
Do you want any more of these?
It's a natural 20.
Yeah, that's good. Roll your damage twice.
We're gonna say that. For 9 points of damage.
That will be enough to take out a door. Lyric just comes charging in with her hammer, and in one hit, the door just explodes in.
The dog was whining, we had no choice.
And with that, the dog just starts going into this entry hall.
We have orders. And she'll run in.
You all follow the dog.
Yes.
Yeah.
Follow cautiously, listening for anything.
Get perception checks. For anybody who is cautiously looking, if you're doing stealth, we'll do that as well.
Because
7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 9.
9. Okay.
Nat 20 on stealth,
Nice.
2 on perception.
Super quiet.
Nat 20 and so.
Nice.
As my boots are saying what's up today.
Yep.
my stealth was a 17.
Jeez, all very stealthy. Not perceptive, but you
Yeah.
all focus completely on like the floor. You're just looking down at the floorboards, making sure you don't step on, anything that'll make noise or anything creaky. And kind of suddenly you realize that you're surrounded by smoke and the crackling of flame. And
Roz, put the
within
vape away.
a second, it's just completely the hallway is filled with smoke. You can't breathe. It's hot, and you are suffocating.
I'm gonna cast it. I don't want to do that yet. No, it wouldn't affect that anyways.
Anybody have a wind spell?
I have Thunder Wave, but I think that's just like physical damage.
Effectively.
Back up. I think we need to back up. Turn around.
Can I send Hogs to go search the house for people? Or anyone that might be, or like the source of the fire, actually?
Yeah. Yep. How do you do that?
Well, I command him to go out and search for the fire, and then I'll look through his senses.
Gotcha.
And meanwhile, just hold my mouth. Just hold your mouth.
Yep. What do we got for Finn and Roz? What are you doing in this smoke-filled?
I'm starting to step back because I just put on a freshly pressed outfit, and now it's gonna reek and have soot all over it. No, I'll try to. Yeah, so I'm just gonna take a few steps back. I'm gonna take like a rag. Well, it's a very nice rag. I'm gonna take it out of my my backpack of holding, and I'm gonna take some of my water and dip it on the rag and put it over my face just to kind of.
Get a filter?
Yep. And then I see that she sent Mr. Cogs off, so I'm gonna kind of step back and put my hand on her shoulder and just wait for her to tell us what she sees.
Okay.
And Finn will likewise give him a little like smoke covering, like a wet cloth. What's the dog doing?
With those perception checks, you didn't see which way the dog went. You cannot see the dog currently because of the smoke.
Okay, I'm going to call out to the dog. I guess there's something weird, like, Doji, where are you?
One moment.
Uh-oh. So don't do that. No, don't chew your foot.
What do you mean we shouldn't just stand around in a burning fire? Or burning house?
What are all of your con modifiers?
+2.
Okay.
+1.
Okay.
Or
Solid.
3.
Got it. Okay. Yippee. Okay. Going back through for Cogs, looking through his eyes, you see nothing but smoke.
do we have any like spells that we can use to dispel the smoke? Is there any wind or anything like that?
Wind or water?
Oh, we should check the wand.
I keep forgetting about that. Have a water spell.
Gotcha, the one, gotcha, the one. Gotcha.
Did we have a printout for that?
I was going to do that and I did not. I need to do
I
that.
can copy it and put it in.
Yes, that'd be great. Thank you.
There's a Mupiaro, there's Rivero, Valerio, so. Yo, the Bolso, Potato, Potato.
We probably want Glacius.
Glacias.
Well,
That's a ranged spell attack.
there's the Pulso, but that's gonna like just throw shit around.
Kind of looking like no wind.
So in this moment, what else is Lyric doing? Not seeing anything through Cog's eyes.
She'll run back outside.
Okay. You start running back towards the exit, and we will jump over to Isolde. What are you doing at this point?
I want to. I mean, we're assuming there's like a fire. I kind of want to. I want to back up and go outside and maybe go around the house and see if like find that room and see if there's like a window I can break or something.
Okay. So you start heading back towards the exit.
Mm-hmm.
Roz, what are you doing?
I had my hand on Lyric's shoulder and I feel her turn and run. And before I do, I just kind of want to. Glaring through the smoke, do you see like a fire source anywhere?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Terrible. Nickel 7,
Oof.
6.
No.
So yeah, I will turn and retreat and go out after Lyric.
Yep. So you, she kind of disappears. You lose grip of her. You start following. What about Finn?
Did the dog respond?
No response from the dog.
Yeah, we didn't see where he went. Gosh, what can we do? And so it's just a room filled with smoke.
If I can do command.
Yep. Basically, you walked into like an entry hall, and we're kind of focused on the environment, and suddenly just smoke billowed in from somewhere you didn't actually see where, and has now blinded you, suffocated you, and you lost the dog. And realistically, where all of your companions are too.
Okay. I don't have any spells that I can use. Here. Do I know where that is?
You'd have a rough idea. You haven't like turned or anything, so straight back. You've
I'm
gone just a
going
straight
to-
path in.
I'm gonna sit where like the exit was, and I'm going to like quickly go through my path and try to like pull my rope out and basically make like a little tether. So I'm gonna try to like tie one end of my rope to say like something near the door. I don't necessarily want to attach to the door itself. So if there's anything else nearby, like a little rock or something, and then tie the other half around my waist, just so I can like. If I have to use the door, I'll use the door. That's fine.
Yeah.
But just so I have like half that I can follow back.
Are you waiting until you get outside to pull the rope, or are you just trying to pull the rope while you're moving back through?
I'm just gonna like run to the door and then quickly try to make this little tether.
Gotcha. Okay. Roz, what are you doing?
I just said.
Okay, apparently I have these orders incorrect from what I just said. Lyric succumbs to the smoke, running back to the door, and passes out. Isolde, what are you doing at this point?
I'm probably closer to the door than she is, so I wouldn't know that she passed out.
Hard to say.
All right. Am I still in the house making my way? Okay, so I'm
Yep.
gonna keep making my way.
And you feel like you've definitely gone further back, like heading backwards. You think you should have been outside by now.
They're gonna find us. It's gonna be like the new Strixhaven students found burnt in a abandoned house.
I will. I will. So it doesn't feel like my health has gone down or anything.
Not yet. You're in the suffocation phase.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Make a concentration check to cast through the smoke.
Concentration check.
Yep. So this would be a con save.
Oh. 22.
22? Yep, you do successfully complete the spell. And you do detect there is necrotic energy in the aura of the place.
But not like a pinpoint. I don't know what to do.
I mean, you get like some hints, like you can see Raz's backpack, which you probably kind of recognize the tone of. That's a fairly potent magical aura. So you can see where she is through the smoke.
Okay, so I can probably see them because they all have like a magical artifact on them.
Potentially. That's one that you're more familiar with to recognize just the shape of an aura. But yeah, if you look a little bit further, that might be a way. Which would end up being perception check.
Can I do a perception check? Do I have to wait till my next turn?
No, you can make one.
Alright. Perception check. Yeah, I want to try to figure out if any of these auras are like something not us. Or plus a 1 probably.
Ouch. Yeah, you're just focused on, you can tell where Raz is, and that's it.
There's not much else I can do. I feel like if I've already gone back far enough and I don't feel like I'm out of the house yet, I feel like there's nowhere to go but forward, so I'll just push, I guess, forward as far as I can.
Okay. Finn, as we get back to you, you also feel like you have gone much further back towards the door without finding it than you initially walked in. And as you're kind of getting towards the end of that little bit of walking, you kind of pick up against something soft and limp on the ground.
What is it? Okay, I like reach down and touch it.
Kind of rabbit-like.
What?
Kind of rabbit-like.
Dude, that like
Rabbit-like
it's you?
me.
I won't do that. Well, so I never found the door.
Nope. No, you went in, say, 15 feet, walked back like a good 30, and you're still inside.
What's okay. Is there anything around me?
Smoke and a lyric body.
There's no like doors or anything?
Nope, not that you can see, but your vision at this point is limited to like an inch in front of you. You can't even see for sure that it's lyric, but going by feel, it seems about right.
Okay.
Make a perception check as you're kind of feeling around a bit.
12.
12. As you kind of feel down to determine that it is probably lyric, you can tell if you get low enough, you can get below the smoke and actually see, like if you lay on the ground.
Okay. Well, I will do that. I
Okay.
will go prone. And I will also does a healing, gosh, I don't know if a healing potion really works for like somebody that goes.
You can stabilize me with the wand
Okay.
if you didn't want to use up anything. It
But
will
you-
bring me up, but it will stabilize.
But you guys say them in your turn.
Unconscious. Like how does the suffocating mechanic work? Can I like Do you have a healing potion to stabilize her, or?
No, because it wouldn't be any hit point damage at this point. Stabilizing, if she's in the point of making death saves, would no longer be a thing, but you could still suffocate.
Well, if it's clearer down low, my timer is different, right?
Yeah. No, I would. So for this particular instance, rather than like the global effect, I would say, yeah, if you use that to stabilize, or a medicine check to stabilize, that would effectively just bring her back up to consciousness. It's like doing CPR or something, getting her to get some air.
Okay. Okay. Well, what do I see when I'm down there?
You can confirm that there is an unconscious, soot-covered lyric.
Cool. But I still can't see any doors or any other key.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I will. Can't really pray. I will pick lyric up and I guess just like start running. I don't know.
You might want to stay low.
I don't know.
What's gonna happen is I'm still gonna be unconscious in your arms. You're also gonna go down from smoke inhalation.
Yeah.
And then we're just a big pile of bodies suffocating.
Was this a bad dog? Like,
Hey, I'm not gonna say I told you so, but I fucking told you so.
Or was it a dog trying to save his family from a fire?
Yeah. No.
It was what the dog had a mission for us. It was like Lassie.
Mm-hmm.
He's stuck in a burning well.
seems like a bad dog. But no, I'm picking you up and I'm saving her.
Yep. That's right.
Stabilize me on the ground.
No. Just lay on the ground.
Crawl. Crawl and pull
We're
her.
gonna get out of here. No, we're doing all
No, to allow me to stabilize and no longer suffocate. You're like, oh.
It's a little bit different. That rope that I had, I will tie it.
Don't use rats as a little you.
That's what's happening. I'm gonna tie it to one of her
That's fair.
little red feet.
You, no matter what we play, you are always stormed with me to save
Yep.
your
That's right. Painful rescues.
So I guess that'll be my turn. Is essentially just tying a rope.
Yep, absolutely.
There, but and he will repeat. Don't worry, Derek. Everyone will see you.
And I'm gonna check your eyes out.
Okay, what do we got for Roz?
I'm just gonna. I don't know where anyone is. I don't know what's going on. So I'm just still trying to backtrack to the door.
Yep. Okay.
Um.
And you know that you've also likely gone, I mean, you went 15 feet in, you're at least 30 feet back now.
Have my rag over. I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna try to do a. I can't see the source of the fire. So I'm just gonna try to do a. Don't want to hit anyone. Now, if I use prestidigitation,
Mm-hmm.
can I do a little gust of wind with that?
Yeah, I think there is something where you can,
Yeah.
like, move some air around.
Can I? Well, I mean, I think it's like a cube,
Probably like a 3-inch cube or something.
range 10 feet. So I want to kind of like 10 as far as I can see,
which is like an
I have
inch.
dark vision. I just want to do a little gust to see if I can get like kind of the lay of the land a little to see like, okay, shit, the door is not this way, or am I going the wrong?
Make a concentration check. So con save.
No, I don't think you, because you've been rolling bad. 11.
11. So as you're going to cast, it involves kind of speaking and breathing a little bit, and you fall unconscious from smoke inhalation.
Oh my god.
I guess that's it for me.
Yep. Lyric, need a death save.
Oh, you don't say.
Oh my god.
You might be driving some dead bodies back to the
Oh,
university.
should I stabilize you? I thought you were stable.
You had the wand ability, you had a medicine check ability, you could have given me a potion. You bought all of those, and then you're like, no, we're tying you to the rope, and I'm dragging you along. You're lucky with the pass.
Okay. Isolde succumbs to smoke inhalation.
Here we go.
So I'm like passed out on the ground now?
Yep.
Oh my god, it's all in the
It
hippo.
is just you, and you're about
It
to
is
go.
all thin. Everybody else has gone down. It's your moment to shine. You are not the one that went unconscious first.
Yeah, let me see if their name is blind again. Rainbow, right now down.
We're just trying to pull so I think.
Default though.
Get to a wall and cast the pulse and then break the shit out. Try to open a window, basically. Jacob Archer, you were about to TPK us.
How am I gonna DPK it?
You were the only one left.
Okay. I think we have to run.
Yeah, like, that's been going so great.
There's gotta be a way out of here. Let's just back further.
You can give her a healing potion to bring her out of death saves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is she just gonna go right back in?
Not if you stay on the ground.
Wait, what? Let's hold on a second. What?
You need to bring someone else back up because you cannot just have Finn be the only one up.
Oh no! Oh
Four rounds of consciousness. Right?
Yippee for you!
When do I go down? I have +4 constitution.
Mine was +3.
Stay on the ground. You can see the air's not as thick. The smoke isn't as thick.
At the ground level?
Yeah, crawl. Yeah, crawl. Smoke rises.
We are out of here.
Remind me, we need to teach Finn about stop, dropping, and roll.
Yep.
Stop, drop, and roll.
So it's harder, but they never gotta think about fire.
Exactly. Yep.
I think I have to run.
Jacob,
What? I'm pretty sure.
I made so many things for Lyric. If this is the end of her, you are going to personally suffer, Mr. Jacob.
I think I have one more.
No, the university is just going to have to pick up 4 dead bodies
Yep.
and revive them.
And then do a resurrection
ton of
spell.
money.
So it's another $4,000 or whatever.
Well, I don't have like any to sell magic or anything.
We're in a new round though, right? Was I the start of the round or the end of it?
Here.
The lyric's the start.
It goes you.
People won't die.
You go before me.
So I went down. But listen. I went down, and then with Lyric, a new round started. So you're on your last round. I think if you go up in the smoke, you're gonna be down. Because I had a con of 3 and you have 4. So you're gonna go down the next round after
Yeah.
me.
Oh, do you think we can crawl and?
It changes your timer, I guarantee it. If the smoke is thin enough, you can actually see.
I'm not so sure.
Well, yeah, why don't we try it?
You could also try giving her a healing potion and see if it wakes her up.
Finn, are you low
Try it.
intelligence?
Right. think I just have to run. Like, I don't know.
You keep, so here's the problem. You keep trying to run, but either you're disoriented or something has happened to this room and you cannot escape it.
Okay.
You have 1 round to escape it successfully, and you have not to date done that. Neither have any of the other people who have tried to run and escape. So the odds are not in your favor for running and escaping.
Okay. So the option is to attempt to. I can either save you.
You do the definition of insanity. You just keep doing the same thing you've been doing, but it's failing.
Okay.
Or you could change your course and save people.
He might be so close to the door, though.
Okay. But,
Journey.
but here's the thing, though, is what are you going to do?
I will come over there and choke you. That's what I will do.
Like, I can bring you back. All right. Here's the deal. I will. If I bring you back, you can bring me back because then I can 4 round or to do something. You only have like 1 round. You each little rabbit.
That's fine. You don't have. The problem is that I am tethered to you at this moment with a rope. So I'm the closest one. I don't think.
No, I didn't tie it to myself. I'm holding it in my hand. But
Great. Even better.
so you don't have to run. You just have a rope behind you.
I have a very large fall onto the ground on top of the rope that I'm stuck to.
You have to
I'm
pull
not
your own
going
leg
to
off.
kill anyone. You know what? To that regard, yeah, you shouldn't get me.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like with a healing potion trying to get to Eastfold.
Okay. Alright, fine. Instead of using my action to dash, I'll use my action to beat you with a healing.
No, you don't have. Okay, you doesn't have to be me. If you can see anyone else.
I can't see anyone else.
Did you drop?
Yeah. I dropped early. I spent my entire last round getting on the ground and then getting back up. And tying a rope to you.
So useful.
And I couldn't see anything. All I could see was you in your little rat form.
That does mean that you got about 1 second of looking around on the ground.
Yeah. Right, I didn't see anything. I mean, I didn't make a perception check. That's true, but I did say, what do I see?
Yep.
Um,
Your perception check was to kind of determine Lyric, and then you went down. So you could see Lyric. That was your focus. So you didn't get a perception check around the room, just an immediate glance looking down at Lyric.
okay, well, my focus was not on there. My focus was on the exits.
Gotcha.
Any doors. Any doors. I said that.
I think you did, but you didn't see him on that. It'd be another action to like really
Yeah.
perception check, survey the room.
Right.
So you could do that now.
So I don't see anybody. No, I already tied. I'm about to take off, dude. Like,
What?
it's running time.
Book.
I'll put a little potion in your little rabbit mouth. You know, I'll make your little rabbit teeth go yum yum yum. And so that'll be my action.
One creepy AI video smile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, shit. I'll spend all my money to bring up little Lyric just to have her go right back
Oh, your money?
3 seconds later. But alright. But this will save her from attacking me in her unconscious form. Just me, and
So this all.
there goes all my gold in the little Lyric's mouth, and I'm taking off running. I'm dragging that little fucking rabbit behind me.
You're like,
this-
skip it.
That's my dream.
So all of that was kind of the internal thought process hallucination of Finn, as he also heavily delayed and was rendered unconscious in that period.
Did I get the health potion?
Oh no! You're passed out way before that.
Oh. So,
What was the time limit?
all of this dialogue was just like his like dying thoughts.
Joey wouldn't TPK us the first time out, would he?
He'd be raised.
Smoky House is what Dustin.
The moral of the story today is fire prevention safety and how to escape a burning house. Everybody failed. Just kidding.
I'm just writing big large letters. Finn doesn't know. Stop dropping.
What are you talking about?
Never rely on Finn to save the party.
Yes, let him just be the one that keeps going down, because we'll bring him back up.
Is this what we're using for
You
pen?
did much
I don't
better.
actually have a pen yet, right?
What?
Which one was the
Oh, yeah,
lyric?
I don't think
I don't
so.
remember who the minis were.
Just
That was lyric? As
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the fact of the matter is that we had no option.
Yes, we did.
Like what?
We could have all gone prone and stayed along the bottom and tried to figure out what was
This
going on.
was Roz, right?
we didn't have our minis, I think, in the last couple.
Oh no, that was me, and this was Roz.
Hey Ange, did mom drop you off a package?
No, she will be coming up this Thursday, and she said that I have things from you.
Well, you're supposed to. I anticipate that you'd already have them. This is what you're getting.
I cannot see them.
You know about this, Kelly?
Nope. He closes the door and doesn't let me look at anything. They're little wooden pieces with screws in them.
Okay.
Oh, some of them have 2 screws.
Okay.
One of them does. That's the date.
Okay, so the little black dot, I'm guessing, is a screw.
Yep. So they're kind of uneven discs, and when you guys are going through and doing stuff, you are going to be stacking those discs. I thought you guys would have some, and then we'd have some here, and we just kind of split it that way. And
Okay.
if they topple over, Jenga style, bad things happen.
Okay.
Yeah, things are already happening.
That's fair. Kelly,
Oh,
you want
God.
to shuffle those?
It's the deck of many things.
Not quite.
The deck of bad stuff.
Let's hope for divine intervention. Divine intervention brings the bad stuff power.
Bad stuff.
This is probably like a trap house because so many students come here, want to do stuff, and so they're like, let's just set up this shitty house outside of town.
Yeah. Someone smoked a crack in the back and set the house on fire.
You know?
It's a crack house.
It's and draw all the students in.
It's a spice house.
Yep.
Yeah, spice.
They dogs. It's like a blue light.
Yeah, he was like skinny, barely alive.
Because he's been smoking all that crack.
Yep.
Cracked dog.
Do you want to deal these out
Like, until
uh,
there's none left.
until there's none left? Yep. So you can do. I mean, you don't have to do one at a time. You can do multiple.
1, 2.
Everybody knows. Now,
For each player.
Yep.
where you going?
And we'll leave them face down. You don't look at them.
7. Let's clear it.
Wouldn't this one have 8 since this one already had 1?
6, 7. I found it. That card that was laying down. 2. 2. There's 1 short.
That's fine. Just determine one person to not get one.
Who doesn't want a card?
Is it good or bad to have a card?
Hard to say at this point.
You guys can have a card. I won't have a card. All right. You'll be in charge of Lyric's pile, and I will be in charge of Finn's pile. For their our corresponding screen partners.
And the last bit.
I'm gonna count to make sure. That feels thick. 3, 6, 9, and this one. 10. I like big butts in that lap.
Do you have a blanket you can bring me while you're up there?
Yeah.
Okay, Google. Set hallway to 70 degrees. That's not actually what it's called anymore. I don't know what I have it called for.
It's time of the year, man. I had a sweatshirt on and I was getting like hot in the house. Shouldn't have known it was gonna be chilly in the basement.
Hey, Jacob and Ange, when you get back, do you want to roll a d8?
Yeah. Ange, D8.
You got it.
I dropped a key.
Jacob Archer?
I mean, not a key, a dice. Did you find it?
No.
Yeah, we shouldn't turn the heat on. So
I opened the vent, so I was going to turn the heat on, and I didn't actually turn it on, so it's just been sitting there. So it will warm up fairly quick down here, actually.
okay.
I got 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Add that to Jacob's pile. Ange, I need a d8, and if you get an 8, re-roll.
Do we have to mix it in or on top?
You can mix them. That's Angie's. And then you pick one, mix into yours. You pick one to mix into yours. You pick one to mix into yours. You pick one to mix into
behalf of
yours.
the Archer family, by the way, I apologize.
For what?
And on behalf of the Archer family over here, I apologize
You're doing what?
What do you mean?
for this one's behavior.
Oh no, it's hysterical.
Yeah.
Jake,
On behalf of the other half of the Archie family, I'll apologize.
That's fair too.
Because I'm about to beat my wife.
I need you two to do rock, paper, scissors real quick to see who gets this card.
Kick his ass, Angie!
Yeah.
Alright.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Okay. We'll add this to Angie's pile. That's to Jacob's pile. And if you want to shuffle those in.
Are you being such a good girl? Yeah.
make sure you put those game pieces back in the box
Yeah.
when they're done. Thank you.
What game pieces?
That goes to the board game.
Oh.
I need one person from each group. So one from you guys, one for you guys, to roll initiative.
No.
Me?
You can do it. Jeremy, there's a character card down there.
No, it's a divider.
18.
18, okay. And you guys?
16 for us.
So,
You should have won.
Roz and Isolde awaken. No smoke, eerily silent, in a chapel.
Hate the gods.
Don't burst into flames.
I don't believe in God. I fucking told you we shouldn't follow that dog. Where the fuck are we?
I bet in the end we'll still save the dog.
How do we get out of here? I'm gonna start looking around.
Make a perception check.
All my dice are doing so shit.
Or investigation, depending on how you're looking.
I will do perception. Ooh, 18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Looking around, cobwebs, dust. It looks like this chapel is set empty for quite a while. There's pews. There's windows along the side, although they are opaque to view. You can see some light coming through it, but it seems like it's still probably night outside.
Is my detect magic still up? It would last 10 minutes.
No. Lost concentration when you passed out.
Oh.
Are my clothes filthy?
No. No change. They're not smoky even.
Huh.
Thank God.
Is there a door?
Yes. There is one door.
This is definitely the end.
Or the
Try
door?
it. Yeah. Go
Yeah.
for
Go
it.
to the door. Try to open it.
It opens.
What's on the other side?
A gallery.
All right.
You should go first.
I'll go first, but I was taught well. I'm gonna start going through it, and I'm gonna check for like traps and stuff.
Oh, also, you looked around. That's the base that you put. You're the first move. That's fine. You don't have to do anything else. I'm just saying that's officially in play now.
All right, I'm gonna check for traps when I enter this room.
Perception or investigation as you're looking.
That's kind of cocked. I'll be fair. It was good though. Oh, same thing. 17 perception.
17 does not appear to be trapped.
All right. It doesn't appear to be trapped. I'm gonna go into the next room.
We're good to go.
Okay. And what are you doing?
Follow.
Okay. And in there, is there anything you're doing? You got your move. You want to take an action.
Are there? Did you say there are shelves and stuff in here?
So this one's like an art gallery type room. So there's like paintings along the walls.
Can I try to take a painting off the wall?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to take a painting off the
Okay.
wall.
Stack a tile.
Any color?
Wait, what are the tiles?
Oh, sorry. So with these, you're gonna do.
Is it anytime we take an action?
Yep.
Oops.
So yeah, you're gonna stack one of these. The black has to be up, and every third one you get to put a black one.
So I'll stack that.
Okay.
So if I also want to steal a painting, I would be up.
Yep.
I do not want to.
Take it down. A smaller one that I can kind of get in
Yeah.
my backpack.
Yep. There is a small one. This one is a like pastoral. It looks like a coastal fishing village, small, very rural. And you can see the spire, so the mountain that has the city of Sigil atop it in the distance. So you can surmise that it's probably from the Outlands or is set in.
All right. Try the next door. You're
Yeah.
taking a painting.
I'm not going to take a painting. I am going
We
to.
don't know this is happening.
What would I do?
Oh, we could sell it.
I feel like we're in a dream world. Are we even going to be able to take this with us?
Well, I put it in a different dimension right now. I'm gonna try to take it back out.
It comes back out.
It comes back out.
But what if this paintings belong to somebody?
Oh my god, Isolde. For fuck's sake, who cares?
So there's just paintings in here.
Correct. And then there's a door on the other side of the hallway. There's like a couch in there as well.
My only concern is there might be something behind the paintings.
And you can also make an investigation check if you want to see if there's anything hidden through here.
That's kind of what I want to do is investigation check. I just want to see if there's anything hidden or maybe like a safe behind a painting or something. So that would be an investigation. 12.
12. Stack a tile. Okay. With a 12, no, you do not see anything. No hidden items, no safes behind any of the paintings. Seems
Okay.
fairly mundane.
All right, go to the next room.
That's it for you guys. Now we're over to Finn and Lyric. You both awaken in a storm cellar. Underground somewhere, stone walls, cobwebs, crates and boxes stacked. Completely free of smoke, soot, no fire in sight.
Is she still tethered?
She is still tied. There is a rope around your foot.
What are you going to happen? No. What happened?
We got trapped in the building, and you passed out, and I was trying to rescue you, and then I passed out, and now we're here.
No.
Are you gonna do anything with that rope?
You escape those still?
We can say close, but I don't know. We need to be tethered to each other.
He like shimmy out of it.
Make an escape check.
It's gonna be a fire.
Yeah.
What if I forget how to keep the rope? Escape is all athletics or acrobatics.
Correct, your choice.
14.
You shimmy out. Who is, I guess you're doing lyric cards, so you've got lyrics tile. So we need a black
You
one.
do a black one, yeah.
On top.
Oh, we're all doing the same one.
Uh-huh.
How's it looking? Is it looking stable?
It's leaning.
It is leaning.
It looks nice and stable.
Don't bump the table.
Uh-huh. Table bumps
I
count.
think we need to focus on finding everyone else.
Yes, I agree.
Oh yeah, I did not even ask about you guys. I was like, go to the next room, fucking steal a painting.
Well, I guess we should probably try to find the exit.
Are there doors on this room?
There's one door.
There's one door.
Correct.
Yeah, let's go. And let's go through the one door we got.
Okay. Well, I guess before we go, was there so you said it was just filled with trinkets, there's nothing else in the room?
At first glance, yeah, it's crates. There's a chest in the corner. Some sacks, some supplies.
What kind of supplies?
You're gonna
usable things?
charge us in action.
It's going to be an action to kind of start determining. They're contained within containers.
You should just go.
But your character doesn't know that.
Yep.
That's true.
Is it bad? What if it's messed up?
What would Finn do?
What would Mr. Let's stand up and run through a fire do?
There's also a crate. There's also a crate over there. We could open the crate. You don't.
Okay, well, I'm going to leave.
Was it? No, it's a chest. I mean, right? Was it a chest or a crate? This is different.
Both.
Chest. There's a chest in the room. You don't walk past chests without opening them.
You don't know where we are.
Yeah, but you don't walk past chests without opening them. It's like rule number one.
Oh, okay, the real zoomed in here.
Are you gonna open the chest? Are you gonna look for supplies?
I'm gonna go try and find our people.
Okay, wait up. I'm gonna open this chest real quick.
So I go and I open.
Okay. Get an action for Finn.
You should zoom us in on the tower.
No, yeah.
Oh,
Let's slide them down. And we'll slide the tower down.
I'm not touching the tower.
I was gonna say, yeah, we won't do it now. When the tower falls, then next time we'll rebuild it.
What's that? Trying to go back further.
And then, yep.
I think you just angle the camera up slightly. And we'll do it.
Yeah, and then we can pan you up and down from there.
Yeah.
But I would say let's go straight down on the rooms for them. So we've got room to build.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yep.
Alright.
So you open the chest, the tower does not fall. Make a investigation or perception check as you look through it. Initially, at first glance, it looks like it's got blankets, some spare clothing.
Probably nothing useful for us. I'll do an investigation, and I will roll an 11.
But yeah, nothing of particular value in there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm coming. Nothing of value. Well, I confirmed. That's very important.
Don't knock the table.
Yeah. You want to pan down? Show them their new room. So as you enter into the next room, it's a long hallway.
Here we go. We're on it.
And there's plinths along the side of it with statues that have all fallen over or been destroyed.
Okay. Statues. Can we see like what the statues are?
Make an investigation check. And we'll get a disc.
15.
15. You can see it looks like there's two figures. There's a female and a male figure, and they're just different like facial expressions. Some of them are kind of like peaceful and serene. Others look like they are getting murdered. Like facial responses of terror. They're all like busts. So you don't see arms or like full body, just chest and face.
Okay. I don't like the vibe of this place, Finn.
Yeah. Let's move on to the next room.
Let's just go quick.
If we can. As quick as we can.
And we'll go back over to...
They're technical.
Yep, correct. Over to Roz and Isolde.
All right. Progress to the next room.
Okay.
Check the door for traps. $18.
No trap. Stack a disc.
A black one, right? I feel like it should go 2 white and then a black, right? Because we only have.
Yeah, I think so, probably, actually. 1, 2, black. 1, 2,
I guess
black.
yeah, 1, 2 black would be the.
At that point, you're alternating. Yep.
Well,
What the fuck?
What the fuck, man?
Pick your
Did the
poison.
chips fall?
Yeah, you can flip that down in front of the camera for them to see. And what do you got?
The tower. Ooh.
The people falling from it.
tower fell. Tower card pulled.
And a crown being blasted away by some lightning.
It's generally not a good tarot card.
The number
but I don't know.
16 at the top.
Oh, is that a real tarot card?
Yeah.
The tower is a tarot card.
Are we gonna have bad juju by not using for tarot cards for what they're supposed to be used for?
Most likely, yeah.
Especially this close to Halloween.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh.
So as you are going through and you check the door, the whole room just kind of shakes. Your guys also, your room starts to shake a bit. One of the statues falls over. The face looking up at you is another one of the absolute terror that isn't the same as it was before. That used to be a peaceful one. For you guys, ceiling bits of wood. Some of the paintings are falling on you. I need a deck save from everybody.
Okay.
Not nat 20.
What's that?
Not at 20?
Success. What'd you guys get?
That's 20 for Ben.
Success?
16 for lyric.
Success?
Dang.
No
hold
further
on,
effects?
Deck save.
Yeah, that's good.
Whew, whew.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll.
So now we're going to move the tower down here a little bit so they can still see it.
Do we start right now with a new base?
Yes.
Okay.
Or
When we take our
when you
next
take your
action.
first. Yeah.
Okay.
But yep, that's where we're going to build it at.
So we'll go through the door.
Yep.
Does
And
that
in
count as an
here,
action?
no, that's just movement. So in here, this looks like a hunting trophy room. There's all kinds of creatures, both mundane and magical, hanging from the walls. There's an owl bear rug pelt in the middle of the floor. Nice leather chairs. A very stuffy office vibe.
I just want to get through
Is there
that.
a desk? Is there any desk or
Just a
anything?
chess table, or actually, I guess that would technically be a knight's board. And a table. Yes, there is a table.
Is looking at the table gonna like cause me to?
If you're looking for anything on it, if you're just looking at it, it's a wooden table, and there might be a couple things on the table.
Are they shiny?
But if you want, I
Make a perception check. Or investigation, your choice.
21.
They are cards. Cards, poker chips,
Ugh,
cigars,
no, I don't want none of that shit.
and there's your stacked chip. No, it's good. You just set
Yeah.
the base.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Anything else in here?
Just go to the next.
Okay. Anybody else doing any other actions? I think we did one each on that one, if I remember right. No, you went in. I don't think you actually took. You did take an action. You checked the door for traps.
I checked the door for traps.
Yep. So then we jump back over to Finn and Lyric.
Finn, what the hell was that? You just yelled what? I think we're gonna move to just go into the next room.
Okay.
Creepy statues. Gonna leave them.
So that statue room opens into a room with a massive pipe organ and some benches.
You could get some good crafting materials off that organ.
Mm-hmm. Something like a person wants another disc on that table.
He's trying to do bullshit.
Lyric just called out to you what the fuck, or what just happened,
What
and
happened?
then ran on. When the tower card got pulled, there was a rumbling in our room too, and
Oh, so you're just like filling the roleplay?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then
I thought it was.
Lyric continued on, and there's an organ room.
Ooh.
You go on.
Play a key. Play a key.
I'm not as talented with keys, but I'll give it a try. As she walks up though, can she take a look at is there like any sheet music or notes anywhere?
Make a perception, investigation, or performance check.
Ooh.
That is just a 10.
A 10. There is sheet music sitting on top of the keys.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, I don't know what any of this means.
Oh.
Yes.
Ben, do you want the honors of clicking the keys?
We need a stack chip for. Actually, you can do a.
Doesn't
Well-
matter if it's black or white.
Probably should be that. Yep.
I don't know how to play the song either. Maybe we should wait for Ross.
It's white.
Just move on to the next room, or is there
Yeah.
anything you want to do in here?
I remember being enthralled by that music video, and I was
Onto the
joking,
next
and I was like, how do they switch between all those people's faces?
I believe miracles, and I know since you walked in the door.
Oh, that's a terrible position for the discs. I'm going to move them. You can reposition as needed. I'm going to sit it over, stay in that square.
Not as cute as Little Bell.
So the next room that you reveal is got like a coal chute, and it's 4 doors. Other than that, it's a pretty empty space.
Oh, they're in this room.
They're actually in the next room. They move straight on without doing further interaction.
Yeah, we saw the sheet music, but either of us know how to play, so we figured we'll come back.
Yep. What else can you
I
do
took
there?
this sheet music.
Take the sheet music.
Also, yep.
We just wanna.
Oh, grab the sheet music?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I grabbed the one I picked up.
You're so brilliant.
There's a lot of doors. How do we know which way for them?
Hello? Roz! this.
Stack a
He's old.
disc.
Finn will call out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's my fingers. I was trying to let go. I didn't know already.
It was really close.
I went to like release it and it was stuck to my finger. And I had to like slowly go like it slid a little, but it's
And in that, you call out. No reply. You guys don't hear anything.
Do you want to each take a door?
Are we switching back over to the other group, or is it?
Yes. Yep. We are swapped back
Oh.
with the resolution of that one.
next room. We'll go off to the this way, you think?
Sure. Now we'll go straight. We'll go straight up.
We'll go straight.
That way we can keep our map.
We're gonna run out of rooms.
Dead end, attic. You can see there's like floorboards looking at the ceiling below. So it's like an incomplete room.
All right, next room.
Not even bother going.
Unless there's like a trap door that leads to the roof or something, and we get out.
You see a bedroom, specifically a servant's quarters, not a nice bedroom.
Ugh. Let's keep going. This is gross. Would you
So
pick
no
the
further actions in there?
There's
No.
nothing I want in here.
I'm only looking for anything that might look magical or shiny.
So you're looking for something magical or shiny?
I mean, not specific. I mean, just like walking through the room, if anything.
Catches your eye.
You know what? Sure, I am looking around. Just real
Perception or
quick.
investigation. And then it'll be an action, or a disc.
16.
16. Stack a disc.
You gotta do it, Kelly. I can't remember.
Oh my god, I did it last time. We're still standing.
You do notice under one of the beds a gold ring of some sort.
Ooh. I will grab the ring.
Okay. As you touch the ring, it warms against your palms. There's a steady heartbeat within it that is not your own. The smell of salt and rain fills your lungs as the world folds outward, revealing a mist-soft coastline. There's nets hanging from driftwood posts, being sprayed by waves from the sea, and there's a female, black hair, standing knee-deep in the surf, laughing as the wind steals her scarf. A male figure, also with dark hair, chases it clumsily, his noble city shoes sinking into the wet sand. When he finally catches it, he laughs, and the female figure says, "You'll miss this when we leave." To which he replies, "Then I will ensure that you can always at least hear the sea," and then produces a music box for her. The world tilts, and you're now in the doorway of a wealthy mansion. The scent of varnish and lilies fill the air. You can hear the hum of countless other people in this place, but you can't actually see anybody except for the male figure who is standing on the threshold. The female figure kind of comes into frame, says, "Oh, this place is beautiful." He adjusts her hair, looks very proud upon her, and says, as guests call from the corridor, "You'll do great." And then we're out.
And that was just from touching the ring.
From touching the ring.
But I don't know what it does.
We can look at it later. Like
Just put it
identify
on?
it. Like, I'm doing.
Should I?
What if it's a curse ring?
What if it is to take it out of here?
What if it is? Put it
Maybe
on.
it's just fucking pretty.
Put it on.
Well,
If you go in a trance, I get to smack you.
That's the ring. Not actually what it is. That's a token representation saying that you've got the ring.
Put it on.
I
Nothing.
wonder if it's bigger in that dimension than we just saw.
Oh. All right.
We saw the male and female.
Yeah, which way out of here?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I will explain to you what I saw. When I touched the ring, I had this weird vision of a man and a woman like giggling on the beach and like chasing a scarf. And then all of a sudden I was in a mansion and he like, you know, did one of these with her hair and was like, "You'll do great things."
Interesting.
I wonder if this is the mansion.
Was he hot?
Was he not?
Make a perception check.
We're gonna put it for what he hot.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
An action on the room, though.
Right, exactly. Yep.
I would say so.
Nice.
They were an attractive couple.
Nice. All right. I think we should go this way, and I'm going to point to this door.
Okay. You've already revealed 2 rooms, so we'll jump over to Finn and Lyric.
I don't hear them.
Well, I suppose we can try some doors.
What if we soon pull out her wand? We can try and detect magic. Maybe they be nearby.
It's a good idea.
I forget which one it is. I think it's probably Revelio, if I had to guess, just on my.
We need to be
Hear about
doing that.
it?
Like
Let's make
10
your
for 6 seconds.
check.
Be doing that every round.
Yeah, Revelio for detect magic in a 10-foot radius. Oh, it's so short. It's only 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Do you have
I'm
actual
shook.
detect?
I know.
Oh, neither do I. Maybe we do just, Wait, do I have my one? Like, do I have my things?
Yeah.
You have detect magic.
I don't. That one probably is only good once we have, like, an item identified to look at.
The wand?
The wand's detect magic that it has, like, built in only lasts for 6 seconds and has a radius of 10 feet. So it's very short.
Mm-hmm.
But you can, there's no cooldown for casting, right? So you could go into each room and just like.
You just have to make the check, and if you fail the check, you can't use that ability for 24 hours.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't know, do you really want to split up?
Not split up, let's just open multiple doors. And
Okay.
look into the rooms without going in. Can we do that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll take center.
I'll take left.
The center opens into a dead-end chamber with a pentagram.
I don't like this dead end.
You said left? This way or the other way?
If room is like to the left of center, whatever direction is center to the left.
We'll go with that way.
Okay.
That's the direction I'm facing, so it'd be left of it. And Finn's room opens up to one that's a bit chilly and has food, like there's the distinct smell of foodstuffs. It's a larder. So this is the refrigerator, basically, for
Oh, I thought it said ladder. I was like, oh, there's a ladder in there. Let me go up.
And that's also that end then?
It's not a dead end. That does have another passage out the other way.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
I got a fridge with a straightaway.
Your room sounds better.
As Lyric's looking over the like old dried blood stain.
And it's going back towards the cellar we came from. Do you want to try the last room before picking one?
Sure.
We can open that together.
Okay. We'll get a disc stack because I'll say that is a action to open up another one but beyond the free one.
Just stick.
We also could have explored that little hole shape.
What would be in the like look up it or something?
The floor in this room has basically fallen away and is filled with water. Like it's a sinkhole, basically. There's a small path that kind of leads along the edge to the other door, so you don't have to go through the water, but a significant portion has collapsed of this room.
Where are we then?
Is this one also up the door?
Pardon?
That one.
There is another, yeah. Yep.
We are. I don't really know. Not in a burning house.
Do you have any thoughts on where you'd like to go?
The room with the food.
With the food. Let's do that one.
Do you want to move over to there?
Yeah.
And then we jump back over to Roz and Isolde.
Should we split up?
We'll go straight.
You took a bad, right?
What's your arcana?
3.
The floor of this room is just soaked in blood. Blood everywhere. Fresh blood, old blood.
Maybe go right. I don't want to get anything on my clothes.
I know.
Oh, even worse. There's a theater in this room.
Oh.
It shows a movie theater. It's actually like a small stage.
Okay, we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna run up on the stage.
Okay. Stack of this.
Can I have a black disc? And
Oh,
I'm gonna start.
get the camera so they can see.
Okay.
It might not go well.
Yeah, let me whip my hands off so no disc stick to me.
Here we go.
I'm gonna start singing and performing. This is the new one I'm working on, and I'll unwrap my ludo from around me, and I'll start.
Stack of this.
Because you're playing.
I thought that was all combined.
Big wobble too.
All right, I'll stop.
Make your performance check.
Clap, right?
Performance track. Performance.
Pardon?
Track. Not net
The
20.
black ones are flat, if that's what you said.
Yeah.
Not net 20.
Okay. It's solid for a second, and then you kind of stop. It echoes weird, and then it echoes again, and then there's like a reverb in the room, and it kind of plays backwards, and then it goes silent.
In backwards.
Did you like it? Sure. I played like 5 seconds of it. All right.
Yeah, it's hard to tell when you only get to hear 5 seconds of it.
So 2 rooms, you still have an action if you'd like. You can use your action to open up a new room or do something else in there.
Sure, we'll open up a new room.
Okay. This room opens into one that looks like it's been blackened by fire.
I'll go in and I will cast Revelio.
And that's the detect magic one. Make your check there.
Ooh, 12 plus whatever. The DC is like a 7. I pass.
Okay. And that detects magic.
10 foot for 6
gentle
seconds.
Aura of necrotic energy everywhere. Not a strong one, not overpowering.
Stack that disc.
And then stack the disc.
Stack that disc. Stack that disc.
This, that, this.
Oh.
Don't touch the table.
Well, don't touch the table. The next one, it's coming down.
I
Yeah.
feel like we have one more stack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring this score down.
That's going down. You sabotaging us over here?
Basically.
Maybe.
Yep. Okay. We are back over to Finn and Lyric.
Getting peckish.
Really? I'm kind of like not hungry because I'm creeped out.
Well, the pentagram room was creepy, but this room seems nice. Lyric's gonna kind of just like rifle through some of the food storage and see if any food is still.
What's the first food that the first 3 food items that she thinks of?
Carrots.
Carrots, carrots.
Conveniently, there's a bunch of carrots. Yep.
Bread,
And yeah, sitting next to the carrots are bread.
and then probably honey.
Yep. And there's a big old jar of honey. One of those little clay pots that says HUNNY on it.
Man, it's right here for the taking.
Yeah.
I could make a little carrot sandwich so quickly.
I'm just.
Would you want one?
No. Definitely not.
I think I do.
I have some morsels in my pack,
Cabbage.
and I don't really trust this place. Freaks me out.
Well, do you mind if I stop for a quick snack?
No. Let me know how it is. I suppose.
Lyric will get like a chisel out of her bag and apply some honey onto some bread and put some carrots on it.
Yep. It smears over. It's like slightly warm a little bit to the touch.
Put that disc
I don't
on.
know how, but it's self-heated.
Put that disc on.
Yep. And as you take that bite, the bread is definitely furry. The honey is kind of vinegary. And the carrot's like mushy. Liquid.
She immediately just
Carrot
like
liquid.
spit it.
And you're spitting out just nothing but maggots. You can feel some of them still crawling around.
Oh goodness.
And at this point, back to this.
Oh my god.
Come on, Kelly.
I know it's gonna go down, but we're gonna try this. Yeah,
You almost made it though.
I know. I was trying to put more weight on the backside.
Where did I put that?
I picked it last time. Let her pick it.
I picked it.
Did you? I thought I did. The tower? Oh. This is the Emperor.
Emperor.
Ooh, I'm Mr. Emperor.
All of the doors, and this is applying to you as well because it's a tower one, all of the doors immediately just slam shut, and you can hear like the stress of something pushing them. They creak, the hinges scream, and you can hear the calm tones kind of echoing through the whole place of a male voice saying, "No more shouting, no more noise." That's it.
Did we hear that too then?
Yep.
Did it sound like the guy from The Ring?
Yes.
Hmm. That sounded like the dude in The Ring. Nice.
And then who is that topple on?
That was me on Lyric.
Do you want to flip up the top card of Lyric's personal deck?
We didn't do that for
I know
ours, did we?
It's
Okay.
escalating. Because I
Ooh.
forgot to put on the first one.
Oh shit!
What card did you get?
A body with a bunch of swords in
How many
it.
swords?
1,
Which
2,
one?
3, 4. It's on that Roman numeral at the top.
And that is swords.
Stabbed in the back 10 times. Alright. Can I, when we flip these over, can we put them all in one pile?
Yes. Yep. There's one master discard, and then when you burn through all of them, those will get reshuffled back in.
But don't mix them with these.
Don't mix the big ones, the global effects. Don't mix it. Correct. 10. You can see as Lyric, Finn would be seeing this. He's not actually there. Her body kind of jerks as she like finishes spitting out those maggots.
I had to warm up my coffee.
Put your headphones back on.
What
You
happened?
see me jerk.
Yep.
When I spit out the maggots.
Like having a seizure?
Like
Like she's jerk.
basically, yes. Yep. Lyric. Kill Finn.
I do what, Finn?
Kill Finn.
Kill him.
What you
Kill?
got?
Kill
You're
Finn.
in PvP mode now.
Think of that time he tied you up and was gonna kick you around like a skip it instead of staying below the smoke.
She's going to run at you with her hammer. In her bunny rage.
You can see just black for eyes. She has no whites, no sclera. It's all pitch black.
Oh. Wow, like fight back or something?
Yep, you'll get a chance afterwards. Basically, it's initiative between you two.
Is that what you need us to roll, or what do you just do?
No, I need you to make your attack roll. However, your
Okay.
swing for the fences, your biggest attack.
Well, thank goodness she's not great at it. It's an 8 to hit.
That misses. Yep. And that's it. Then it's over to Finn, who just got swung at by Hammer Rabbit.
Okay. I'm gonna pull my bat on it. That's how to beat the shit out of you.
I'm gonna take that.
I'll make that attack roll.
If you kill my bunny, we will have words.
I'm so angry at you. Beat the shit out of you.
Does he rage?
We need to make Jacob have to play a character that's sincere and helpful. Once.
Hi.
Once.
I am you're awful. I would be kind to you. You come at me with a hammer?
That's
You
true.
should for me.
No,
You want my carrot sandwich?
that was the right call. And but no, you come at me with a hammer. But like, don't bring a hammer to a battle axe fight.
Well,
That's
Timeless wisdom right there.
reckless attack that bitch.
Shut up.
I'm raging. Okay. I'm going
Is it
down.
gonna be a second before I think she has to go potty. She keeps nosing
Yeah,
me.
you just let her out to the back.
I am. You gotta go get it.
Yeah, I think she might.
She does. Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll just punch her.
Like, yeah. Oh, chill out, Lyric.
Wait. No, I don't think I can really grapple you in such a way that you're incapacitated.
I'm a size smaller than you. You could definitely grapple me.
I can grapple you, but you can still attack me.
You can grapple her, knock her prone, then she has no movement speed, can't stand up, and her attacks are at disadvantage.
But you say knock her prone.
You can, as a, not even a grapple, as a shove attack, you can knock somebody prone.
Okay, I'll do that.
So this would be a contested athletics versus athletics or dex for Lyric.
Yeah, roll really good.
Better.
9?
7.
Oh, okay, 9.
Lyric's prone.
Okay. And I am going to, while Lyric's prone, I don't think I can do this on my turn, but I'm going to get my rope ready. And I'm going to try to wrap her up if I can.
Yep.
Next round.
Okay, and then we pop back to Lyric. Eyes go back to normal, and you see Finn standing over you, no recollection of what just happened, getting a rope out.
Oh, I did nothing again? Hi. What happened on the floor? That was a weird sandwich.
Lyric, are you okay?
Yeah, well, I don't know why I'm on the floor, but I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, it's my mouth.
You attacked me with a hammer?
Oh. You sure?
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't sound like me.
No, I tried to be nice, but I was about to beat your shit. And well, you came at me with a hammer. I was about to, punch you in the face.
I think there's something to be said about strength versus capabilities.
Yeah, I was very scared.
Uh-huh.
You're very scary with that hammer.
How about you stay in front of me from here on out?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Let's go side by side. I don't know that I trust you behind me. I'll put the rope up. Here, let me help you out. We're friends.
Are we?
Well, I think so. You're not gonna go crazy and attack me with a hammer.
No, but can you put the rope down?
Yeah, let me put the rope back. I'm glad you're back, dude. That was very scary.
Thank you. I don't think this is a good place.
This is the second time you woke up and had me like wrapping a rope around you. Maybe let's not eat the sandwiches next time.
It was just a table. Okay, we should leave this room. I don't like it.
You wanna go back to the pentagram room?
That doesn't sound better.
Okay, let's go straight then.
So we'll open the next door.
Okay, we will jump over to Razaniso, though. That took a little bit of time with the combat.
Yep.
I don't think it's worth investigating, right? Because the magic thing didn't really ping anything specific. Let's go this way.
Yeah. Agreed. Agreed.
The door's stuck.
Dang.
But that means there's something good behind
Oh, that's
it.
right. They all sleep shut.
Oh.
Does it feel like if you go to open the handle, does it feel locked or does it feel jammed?
Door turns, it feels like it's physically stuck. Like it's gonna take.
I'm gonna thunder wave it.
Okay.
I gotta roll, don't I?
Yeah, but it's gonna be enough to take out a door no matter what.
If you
So,
wanted to save your spell,
that will
you
destroy.
also have to pull them.
Oh yeah, I'll do the pull. So I want.
How much damage does that do?
How much damage does that do? It does.
It's pushes up to 100 pounds, 10 feet away from you if they fail it straight hit. So maybe actually it's not the right one. It doesn't actually say damage.
You can still try. So that's gonna push it, not destroy it.
I'll thunder wave it. Let's thunder wave this bitch.
Okay. Mark that off, and it's just an instant. It works. And opens up. To a door, or a room rather. There's a little feast table off on one side, and then multiple like locked shelving stuffs, locked display cases.
Tech magic again.
Make your check.
15 plus stuff is more than a DC 7.
That necrotic is still just permeating and kind of blocking.
Put no little pings.
I want to look in these cases. Is there anything?
First off, this, which is the foundation.
Yep, she put it.
Cool. And then you are looking in a case.
Oh wait, no, I
No,
put
you
that.
have to put that
Yeah.
was for my spell.
Okay. And you are looking at cases. Yeah.
Anything look good?
You can't really see inside of them. It's all like fogged, like opaque.
Can I break one open?
You can try. Make
I'm
an attack roll.
gonna use whatever tool I have. A rapier. I'm gonna use the butt of it
Yep.
to try to break the glass.
Okay, cool.
Did you lose audio?
No, we can still hear you. Jacob can't.
Okay.
For some reason.
19.
Oh.
19. You hit it square. It doesn't break. Stack a disc.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Use the wand.
That's your action. Did you want to do any others? I gave her 2.
Oh yeah, because I used.
Pushes up to 100 pounds. I don't think that would really work. I guess for another action, I will see what's over here.
Sure. Let's move that. It's a creaky walkway.
Whoa.
Freaky hallway.
That's what I meant to say. One of the other ones was a walkway.
Do we want to go into the hallway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, stack a disc.
Oh, I just did while you were looking.
Stack one for this is for entering.
We have to stack one for opening the door and for entering.
This one's a noisy, creaky hallway.
Jeez.
So is this just we're having to put more discs now for everything?
Yeah. Still great though. I mean, you're just preparing it for when Finn and Lyric go.
Went so good for me last time. You're going first.
Speaking of which, Finn and Lyric.
Is our door also like?
Yep. Correct.
If only you had like a 7-foot hippo.
Did we ever open the other door in the fridge room?
No.
That's
No.
the one that we're currently looking at.
Oh, well, let's open that.
It's locked or jammed.
Okay, let's open it.
You want a hammer or you to run
I
it?
can't tell.
I can
just kinda looking
just,
at
It's good. Leave it right there.
I have an axe.
Yeah, how about you use that on the things that you're supposed to use? That sounds good.
What? Listen, I never
It's fine. Just go ahead. Yeah, take down the door.
I never even instructed you to do it.
Look the axe a little bit. That's okay.
You're my friend.
Remember that next time.
You're just going so crazy, I know. I had to protect myself.
Do you axe in the door?
So don't make any more noise. So either we are rebels and we make all the noise, which I can do, or we keep quiet, which I'm not so good at doing.
Do you know how to pick locks?
If that's got some picks that I could try.
You got the wand?
Or wait, well, it's not locked into his jam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Just push out the door.
Throw your shoulder into it.
Okay, yeah, I'll just like push it, see if I can push the door open.
Athletics check. With advantage, realistically.
Ooh,
You got a lot of weight that you're able to push through, and this is an old door.
18.
18. Yep. You push through. You actually do have to like give it a little second push there to go through, but the door collapses down and breaks. We'll need a desk stacked.
Oh my god.
Don't tell me it fell.
Yeah, the top two did. I blame Erica because this one was hanging off of it like that.
It's not my fault. I think somebody knocked the table.
Well, if it's not your
Jeremy.
fault, then
Yeah.
why is there blame being thrown your way?
Because Kelly doesn't want to take accountability.
We're all the infighting. We got
Pretty much
stuff.
everyone's
Exactly, yeah.
character. No accountability.
Okay, so we need to draw another card.
For
Oh, tower fell. Yeah.
Yep.
the sun.
That's a good thing, right?
A naked baby riding a horse. Naked baby riding a horse in front of a field of sunflowers.
See, it just so happens when I draw cards, is they're nice and beautiful.
Yeah, what did you trigger more often, huh?
What was your card again? The Emperor?
It was no.
It was the guy who got.
One was the 10 of swords.
Yeah, the guy who got stabbed 10 times.
A radiant glow bursts through the gloom in the entire place. You see this as well. And you sense there are 2 ghosts haunting this place.
The man and the woman.
Where is that card? This one actually stays active for the moment.
Oh, okay.
Did you put that right there? Mm-hmm. Try to communicate. Check, check.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3.
Mic check.
And then we need a pull of a card from Finn's deck. I believe it was, yeah, Finn, open that one.
All right.
Phineas, oh Phineas.
It's the 3.
Oh, the 3.
Three.
Card with 3 swords.
3 of swords.
3 swords.
What does it mean? Kill lyric. Yeah. Yeah. Kill lyric.
Okay, so what's the room? Well, were there any effects other than the golden light?
Well, from that card pull, I need an intelligence save from Finn, as he can hear the distant scratch of quills on paper echoing.
Oh, what? I heard.
Intelligence.
Int save.
I'm not great at int saves. 2.
A 2. You just constantly just hear, like right outside of your ear, the scratching of quill on paper, that static sound, and for the next foreseeable future, you have disadvantage on investigation checks.
What is foreseeable future?
Yep. I was about to reveal how long it lasts. You don't know how long it lasts. Not permanently, but
You said on investigation?
on investigation, correct. But then as far as the room, when you open that, there's stairs going up.
Oh.
They lead up.
Correct.
Take as much as you want. I keep just sitting here like eating. Okay.
I haven't eaten any breads.
Good job.
My body really just wants like real food.
From here?
Same.
I like.
Up seems better.
Yeah.
Growing up.
I ordered a pizza.
That's okay. Probably stop and pick something up on my way home.
Tower is busted, so it doesn't matter. It's back.
Uh-oh.
This goes to here. You're in an entry hallway.
Does it look any less spooky than the bottom area that we just left?
I mean, it's not a basement. It doesn't have any pentagrams or blood-stained rooms. It seems good.
Oh,
Abandoned, but that's better than haunted.
So, the man ghost seems pretty scary. Maybe we try and find the female one. Or anyone else here, I guess.
How do we find the ghost?
Ghost lady.
Was it saves or checks? That I did
Checks.
advantage on?
You advantage on it for investigation.
Did you say lady?
Yeah, I called out to the ghost. The
Lady!
lady ghost.
And there is a result of that.
Lady!
Ooh, the ghost hears you.
What did he say?
He said there is a result of that.
Oh,
Or like,
okay.
yeah. He's just finding the perfect
At the top of the stairs
result.
is, you can't really tell who it is or anything. It's flowing ghostly figure. Only barely visible in the light of the sun card that you pulled.
Miss?
Oh, she came.
Is it just like standing there, or is it moving?
It's kind of hard to see. Make a perception check.
Are we stacking any to this?
Mm-hmm.
So one for going through the hallway and then one for perception.
Those still their move, not in action, because they hadn't gone through anything yet. So just the one so far, unfortunate.
10.
10. Yeah, it looks like she's kind of standing there a little bit glitchy. But just standing there.
Like in 13 Ghosts.
Do you know how to help us?
Just watches.
What do we do, Finn?
Hello. I'm Finn. Can you point to where we need to go? Point.
It just kind of like walked over to the wall on one side and starts like kind of climbing up the wall itself, spider climbing.
That either means bad things. It means
Thank you, Lady Ghost. She's a little weird.
And as you kind of, are you going up the stairs then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we'll get a tower stack. Ish. And you find yourself upstairs. You can see as you are walking up the stairs, the ghost figure is just kind of like clung to the ceiling, head tilted like owl back at you, watching.
Wow. You must have been a gymnast.
You're so flexible. Not creepy at all.
Yeah, I'm a 10, lady.
Oh, he's in the room with us still.
Yeah, kind of in between levels.
Wait, what?
In between levels, like on the ceiling of the stairs going up. So not fully up, not fully down.
Oh, just like above us, staring at us from the ceiling.
As you walk under the ghost.
Yeah.
Okay.
So technically now you are higher than.
Everything's fine. We are comfortable in this nice warm house.
Did we call her husband?
No.
Yeah,
No, I don't think so.
you're probably right. Maybe like, maybe we could reunite them, and that would make them happy.
Let's keep moving, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, I'll lead the way again. I guess I'll prep the next door.
At that point, we're jumping over to Roz and Isol.
Shit, God, how do we get out of here?
We just, I mean, either we go out this door or we go through the bloody room. Or
Oh, out this door.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to go through a bloody room.
Because I ruined my fresh clothes.
You got that right, babe.
5 seconds.
You got it right.
There you go, so we can see who her favorite is. She like you guys more.
Well, she's following you, so I think she likes you more.
Well, what you called her? You never called her.
Also, with the light permeating, you kind of can tell there's another ghost.
You see that? Sir?
You can't
Ma'am?
actually see the ghost. You just
Just
sense
the
it.
light. But I sense
This
it.
is just sensing. Yeah.
I think we gotta follow the ghost.
Okay.
The voice, the ring.
Will you
We
give me a
gotta go.
piggyback ride?
I am not. But in the next room, we will pause while you clean your robes and or shoes.
Going through the bloody room.
Going through the
Stack
bloody
a tower.
room.
One for each of you.
One for each of us.
Screw has to be facing upward.
Oh, did I mess this first one up then?
Makes it more tippy.
One for each of us. Or do you want me to do it? Is that what you're saying? Do I see the ghost?
No, the door here is closed tight.
Let's open it.
Is it the same as the other door?
Feels jammed.
Well, I mean, if we both
We'll do it together.
together,
Yeah.
we're probably strong enough together, I would imagine.
I would think so. Yeah. Ready?
Athletics check with advantage, or each individually, your choice.
3. Athletics. I'm in -1.
9.
15?
You don't quite get it there, but
Yeah, I
you
let up because I never
still
got
don't
work,
actually.
so-
It's hard. DC 18. Stack another disc though.
Do we have to go do it again?
Let's try.
1,
Yeah, this would be essentially the second action. Now you're leading it. Go for it.
2,
I guess I'll actually try this time.
3. Yeah.
And I jump.
13.
14.
Now you stack a disc.
Ow, my arm. It hurts really bad.
Oh, yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Look at you.
Who's your last?
You did. No.
You did. No, these are the other cards.
Yeah.
These are...
Yep.
Temperance. Ooh.
Tempest?
Temperance.
Oh, actually, we had the sun too.
The sun is no longer
Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
in effect now that it has been replaced. You want to hand me the ghosts? They both disappear as the sun goes, so you can no longer see where they are.
That sucks.
All of you have a shared vision of candles flickering around an unseen coffin. Mourners stand frozen, lips moving without sound. You can see the male figure, his silhouette at the altar, bowing. Mouth is forming the words that you can't hear, but you can tell it was an accident. Then even the air falls silent while the house is enforcing its final ritual. Mourning without truth, noise without confession. Everything goes silent. Everybody's under the effect of the silence spell.
What card did they draw?
I don't have a vision about candles flickering around a coffin, male figure that is bowing at the altar, saying it was an accident. Coffin is silent. We're all under silence.
That's it for Isolde and Roz, stuck behind the door. We got Finn and Lyric. Oh, real quick, actually, I rolled that back. You dropped it. I need you to pull one of your...
Oh, fuck. Justice.
Looks like a fair queen.
Space. Too many things. Too many...
Keep a tray next to you.
Actually, probably shouldn't. Can I steal that one?
Why didn't we?
Gotta keep your mouth shut, Kelly. Good idea. Can I have your tray? Where's my tray, Kelly?
You want a tray? We have lots of them.
Well, only 4.
You said temperance?
Temperance.
Justice.
Justice.
Yeah,
Justice. With
wait.
liberty and justice for all.
Oh, this is interesting. Interesting combo. So the first vision, we saw a coffin with candles around it. You specifically see candles fling around your coffin. Guests all around are murmuring silently. You can't hear it, but you can tell they're talking. The male figure, who you know as Kagan, bows and thanks everybody for their pity in this time, and on a loop, just constantly, for what seems like hours, is just saying, it was an accident, over and over and over and over and over again. The air itself hums with unspoken guilt, and then all at once, after all of this, the mourners all turn directly to face you, waiting for what you're going to say, and what you find yourself saying, despite resisting, is, it was an accident. And then you get back.
It was an accident. Yeah, they can't hear me because we're in silence.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. She just said the same thing everybody else just saw him mouth. So actually, you can tell that she says that. And then we're over to Finn and Lyra.
Oh, the ghost dropped, by the way. After the sun part.
Yep.
That got replaced. You know, your ghost.
What if she's just like always there, but sometimes feel weird?
We don't know.
Okay. What room are we in now?
You are in the upper landing, which if we want to pull the camera up, you're now on the second floor, the same level as the others.
Do we have those 4 pathways open to us, or?
Correct. Yep. You've got 4 pathways, and you don't know exactly where you are relative to them, but you're close. But you can't hear anything, so... Also, it's dead silent. No matter what you do, it makes no noise.
Except for that one creepy
Exactly, yep. That one door, though.
We signed to each other that we're gonna split and each take a door.
Okay.
Split apart.
Which way? You got 4 options. Left or right, up or down. We'll say this is all relative to camera.
Okay. I mean, maybe just the door at the...
lady was just above us before. She doesn't really point to anywhere.
We started in like a cellar. We should probably go back, like try to take doors back towards that. Like, cause we went like one direction really far. We should try to go back the other way. Out.
We're like multiple levels above that though now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm just saying, like, but like, presumably we're not in the middle of. I don't know. That's
Just
just
pick your door. What door do you want?
back towards the cellar.
What door do you think that is?
Probably this one.
And that would be if you're trying to go like the direction that you came from the cellar, except still staying on this floor. Then yes, it would be your right. I think.
Okay. That's where I would go. Is I would try to like now that I'm on a new level, I would try to like work back towards where we came.
It is not a dead end. There is one other door, but it is a study, an office in complete disarray. Papers everywhere, furniture upended, complete chaos. But at one point, it was a nice study.
And doors are no longer like all stock.
Correct.
Okay. And he'll assign to lyric.
She'll go open the door opposite. So on the opposite end of the room.
Which opens up to a dead-end chamber, solarium. So glass windows you can kind of see out into the night sky.
Man, did any of you ever play Blueprints? When that game was out?
I don't think so.
There's another room in there. Sorry, it's a dead end room, very similar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go through that room and just
Nice
kind of
try.
look around at what's laying around the room?
Yep. Make an investigation check or perception, your choice. And she does not have to stack a desk.
Mm-hmm.
No noise.
I'll take investigation number 11.
Okay. Looking through, you do spot, kind of tucked under one of the benches, is a music box.
Only it wasn't silent right now.
Conveniently.
I'll go running back over to Ben. Are you going into your room? Or do we want to check the other doors? There's going to be kind of transfixed by the music box, just kind of looking at it.
Oh, did you pick it up?
I did.
As soon as you touch it, even before you touch it, the air hums and buzzes around it. And despite the fact it's silent, you can still hear in your mind a faint song, kind of distant, distorted a little bit, like it's being played underwater. The lid itself kind of creaks open slowly, and the melody picks up a little bit more clear, a little bit more fragile, and it skips some beats that you can tell should be there. It's a little bit glitchy. You can see the parlor below. There's sunlight on fine lace curtains, a vase of lilies, the faint scent of varnish, similar to that first vision. And you can see sitting kind of cross-legged on the rug in the middle, the female figure that you naturally would know is Aiko, is her name, is sitting there whining the music box. Her hands move slower than the actual sound. Her smile kind of lags a little bit behind when it should be appearing. And you can hear the male's voice, Kagan's voice, saying, "You wound it too tight." And then he slowly apparates, and she laughs a little bit at it, or maybe cries. It's a little bit hard to tell from this angle. And her voice warbles when she says, "It sings better that way. It has to catch its breath." The melody stutters again, falling back. Notes start to reverse and replay. The curtains ripple as though there's a wind blowing through the chamber, and dust begins to spin, moving in time with something that isn't in the tune. You can see flashes. Kagan's hand setting the box on the windowsill. Aiko watching the rain trickle down past the glass. A reflection of the two faces blurred together. Every image feels right until the next one replaces it. Then it's wrong. The final note stretches too long, trembling, almost human, then cuts short. Silence swells from the effect. That's what you see.
Bum, bum, bum.
So just to make sure I understood, as the music box was playing, like things were happening around the room. Were there visions?
Oh, you were seeing all of that. It was even in a different room. It was in the parlor downstairs.
Wait, what?
The vision that you saw, like the location of it, was actually in a room that you'd been downstairs, the parlor. Or, nope, sorry, the foyer.
So I had a vision of the parlor with the music box.
Yep.
With the music box playing in it.
Yep.
As the music box was playing, were there additional visions going on in the vision? You said a bunch of effects were happening.
Distorted images, yeah. Like, not really concrete things that you could see. Faces, kind of a sense of things not being proper and right. Something was off.
Okay.
More of a vibe through disjointed images.
Okay.
And now you
Did we
can...
unlock the foyer? Did we find the foyer?
We started in the foyer. That's where we called up to the ghost.
I thought we started in the cellar.
No, I'm sorry.
When you came out of the basement.
That's where we were.
Yep.
I thought we were in the staircase.
They're all kind of connected. There goes staircase, foyer, entry door.
You go.
We continued on through the entry door.
So Peter, reminder, this was the stairs up from the basement, entrance hall, foyer, and then where the ghost was.
Okay.
And then over here was also a stairwell that took you guys to where you are now. You're up 2 floors from where you started.
Yep.
Okay.
I still have a music box. Can I look at it and see if it's damaged in any way?
Yep. Make
Like
a
mechanically?
investigation or tinker's check.
What would I call a tinkerer's check?
Do you have proficiency in investigation already?
Yes, I do.
Just investigation check then.
That is a non-nat 20.
It seems like it's intact. No damage to it.
I'll take it with me as I go back over to the pen. Do you know anything?
And you said the office was just strewn about, like her study. It was just in disarray, and there's like papers everywhere.
Correct. Yep.
I should try to think if I need to explore it, search through it. I mean, I guess, like, I guess I can, like, search around the room.
Yep. Make an investigation.
I'm not just trying to get back to our post, so I think I'm just gonna open the door, actually.
Reunite.
Yeah.
The next door through the study or through this?
Yeah, you got options. You can proceed through the study, or you can proceed through the landing.
I'll open the door, in the landing.
Okay. As you open that door, you can see it is a room. Yep. Just standing from the doorway, you can see it is just filled again, complete utter chaos, disarray. You can hear the sound of like a struggle happening, but not actually see anything in here.
Oh, okay. So I can hear the struggle. Like it literally sounds like there's people in
Yeah, at the moment you can hear just like bodies hitting, various objects. They're not moving or anything, and it's coming from all areas of the room.
Even through the silence.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
What's that?
Even through the silence.
Even through the silence. It's the only thing that you can hear.
Oh, jeez. I feel like we should probably not go in that room. But,
There's one more room to check
open the final door.
before we make a call on where to go.
Okay.
My room was a dead end.
Is this still our turn? I feel like we've done a lot.
No, I think that's gonna be it.
Yeah.
If you have the option to move into that room still if you wanted, but that'd be about it.
I think we're gonna explore another room.
At this point, we jump over. The silence in the place drops, and you no longer hear that struggle, so it's kind of inverted. And we're at Raz and Isolde.
You know what? I think this would be a better door to go out anyway.
You think?
Yeah.
All right, try it.
It opens into a nice bedroom.
Ooh.
I will cast detect magic again.
Mhm.
8 plus stuff, so that beats a DC of 7.
Yep. And then we get our base disc in. And there is just that sense of necrotic energy.
Is there any jewelry boxes or anything?
Investigation.
I gotta know. I mean, this is the jam right here. Not great. That's 6 plus 1.
You get very distracted by a mirror.
Roz, you look fine.
Start fixing my hair.
We're trapped in a lot of house.
Just making sure.
The mirror surface itself kind of ripples like water a little bit, and it doesn't reflect actually your face. Instead, you see
Is it?
just sunlight behind her, completely looks through your face, showing a brightly lit room.
Like a vampire?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? So it's not my
You look
reflection?
you look at the mirror, and originally it's you, and then it kind of ripples like water, and it changes to, instead of just like a dark night room, it is now just a bright sunny day.
Oh.
You just don't see yourself anymore, despite looking straight at the mirror.
Oh. Take a step back. Well, that's unsettling. Maybe I'm just too beautiful to be have a reflection.
I'm sure that's exactly what it was, Roz.
All
You kind
right.
of hear the male's voice like whispering in your ear. You should probably smile more. You look sad.
Fuck you.
You should probably let us out of this house.
And she goes to say that. He says, "I wasn't sad until you said so." What actually comes out.
Oh. Next door?
Yeah. Yeah.
You should smile more.
You find that you have the mirror in your hand now.
Oh. Wait, am I supposed to not look at the...
Devotion.
Okay.
Okay. What are you doing now?
What did yours say? You can't figure it out, can you?
The next one.
Next door.
What does it say? Let's see. To be The end. Oh, to be die. Doesn't even make sense.
And that opens to a rookery
Okay.
room with a whole bunch of bird cages.
Ooh.
That doesn't even make a word.
It says they do.
Show it to me.
I don't know. Rookery was a room for birds.
You did. Again from Blueprint.
Ruby Dean.
To be die.
Oh, I
To be
forgot.
the end.
I forgot.
I mean, I don't think the magic checks have been working very well. I think just like kind of investigating the room is the most helpful. So maybe I'll do an investigation check. Just, I don't know, look around the room. Just look at stuff.
Mm-hmm.
16.
16. Looking through the debris, you can kind of see set on a side shelf is a sketchbook.
Ooh, I will pick up the sketchbook.
And the air around the sketchbook hums faintly, similar to the music box. Each page flips through almost like a cartoon book, showing different scenes. Waves, gulls, you can actually smell the scent of seaweed and salt. But every image kind of stutters and collapses before it finishes the action that it's attempting to show. You can see there's brush strokes kind of painting backwards, removing the images. You can see Aiko again, bent over a desk, hair unpinned, brush moving faster than it should be, just a blur of motion. Each line shimmers into life. Beaches, her parents, a storm she once survived. Each vanishes as soon as she finishes it, erased by invisible hands. I miss the sea, she writes over one of the paintings. And you actually would recognize she did all of the paintings in the room that...
The gallery.
Yep. So some of them you do kind of recognize from this. Footsteps can be heard coming from the bedroom behind. And you hear Kagan's voice, distorted by the illusion, saying, "You fill the house with noise. It sounds sad, Aiko." The color drains from the room, leaving only the black ink spreading like water along the floor. Her reflection, Aiko's, flickers in this ink. Not from the mirror, or I don't even know why the mirror will be mentioned in this one, but from the surface of the ink. "It helps me remember," she says. "Then remember quietly," he says back. And then...
Forget that story about two lovers. This guy's a dick. Oh, you seem sad. Why don't you keep it the fuck down?
Smile more.
Okay. That is an action to check. Action. Do you still have an action, or did you do one?
I looked in the mirror.
You can take another if you want. That's more compulsion.
Mirror.
Did you want us stacking anything? I stopped stacking stuff because I don't think they stacked any.
They didn't have to because it's silence. You do have to again now. Because now there's noise again.
So my investigation would be a stack?
Yep.
This one doesn't have a...
Toss it.
So
It does us no good.
that's a window then.
Correct.
I want to keep going down this one. We're running out of room to stack tiles.
Yep.
Does she have to stack one for checking the mirror?
No.
Let's go back to this door.
Backtracking, eh?
Okay. Stack a tile. Both of you. And that one has to have the screw up.
I keep forgetting.
It makes it a lot easier if they go the other way. I tried that. Okay. And you are back to that door. What are you doing?
Thunder.
Lightning.
Thunderwave. Yeah, I'll thunder wave it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Rock and roll band.
Mark that off. That completely destroys. What's that?
Aren't the doors unlocked now?
Yes. Yep. However, this one's definitely unlocked. 'Cause it's completely destroyed.
Oh, so it was that.
Silence,
Oh,
right?
that's right. No, this one was.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
This one
I
was.
was like, well, if it was fucking like
Newly revealed ones are not because they weren't there to be
Oh,
locked
okay.
beforehand. But yeah, I forgot this one. This room technically was revealed at that point. So yes, you destroyed because it was blocked. Stack a tile. You both hear kind of from the other side of the chaos room a thunderous blast and
It sticks to my finger. I'm
So
fixing
what?
that. It sticks to my finger. So when I go to release, it just moves.
Why are your fingers so sticky?
From the nerds.
and then Finn can
And
see
splat.
the door just explode and sees Roz and Isolde on the other side of the room. And we're over to
Hey, Finn.
Finn and Lyric.
Hello. We found you. Well, yeah, we found each other. This place is creepy.
I hate it here.
Lyric tried to kill me.
Oh.
Not.
She's a
Yeah,
feisty
you-
little thing.
She ate like a moldy maggot sandwich and went crazy. It was really weird.
Why you eat maggots?
I start to like dry heave at that sentence.
Like tears will water. She's like, my God, this kid is eating a carrot sandwich.
Oh. What did we learn though? Not to eat food when we're trapped in a haunted house.
Can I really ask what we've learned here?
What?
Never follow a fucking dog.
Always bringing it back to that dog, huh?
I haven't seen a dog at all over here.
We gotta get
Yeah,
out of here.
okay.
You've seen stuff about a man and a woman.
Have you guys seen like a entrance door? Like a door to get out?
Are you sure you have it?
Like a main door?
I mean, we were kind of just looking for you. And a way out, but there's a basement. So that's cool.
Have you guys been seeing like these weird visions about a man and a woman?
Yeah, Echo. Right?
Yeah. I found a
Yeah,
ring.
Eiko and Kegel.
Hagen.
Pretty close. I found a ring and it was them like frolicking on a beach and chasing a scarf and giggling, and then them kind of showing up to like a mansion talking about like moving and stuff. And then a couple other clips of him, like her being sad and like him being just kind of a jerk about it.
Yeah.
I found this music box. It gave me a similar kind of vision where she was upset, but she wound a song too tightly, and things went really bad
Huh.
when she started to play it.
I have this mirror. When I looked in it, I heard the guy say to me that I should smile more because I look sad. And to which I replied, I wasn't sad until you mentioned it.
Okay, so we have to free the female lady from the evil bad man, right?
Yes.
We wanted to leave this place. We want to leave this place.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have to piece together the puzzle.
Well, she wanted the music box to play, and I think the music box
I see her.
was to make her remember the sea.
Okay. Well, if you had her playing it in the foyer, maybe we go back to we found the foyer where she played the music box in a vision.
We could try and play it again, and maybe not super wind it like she did.
Yeah, we could try
You guys
that.
want-
Yeah.
There was a big ghost fight happening in that room.
Okay, you guys are like yelling across this room.
Yeah. In this room that we're yelling across?
I figured.
Has anyone gone in and like taken a look around?
it wasn't like that like romantic scene where like we run across the field and join arms. It's like
Well, no. She was asking like the room that you saw the ghost fight. Was it this room that we're talking between?
oh yeah.
Have you guys investigated anything in this area?
I've been scared of everything.
So we're just screaming back and forth.
Yeah.
I'm sure Mr. Male No Make Noise is super happy about it.
Well, I didn't want to go into the ghost fight room. It's scary in there.
So are we acting together now, or is this still their
Yeah.
separate term?
No, now that whole bit was just to kind of keep track of you in separate areas.
Well, I'm gonna go into the room and investigate.
Yep.
We don't hear any fighting right now, right?
No.
Just looks like a normal room to me.
Let's get 2 stacks, one from each of you on the tower.
Do you want to go first?
Yeah, but I have to be black then. You just want me to knock it down again.
I thought I'd give you the chance to keep sticking your fingers to like. Ooh.
Going crazy.
No, weight it the other way. Because it's leaned towards you. Yeah, try to weight it back.
Did you stack it right?
Powerful.
It's going down next.
That was. Oh, you can't actually see me. I have no. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, just like that.
Alright. Investigation.
Yep.
Only a 6.
6. Yeah, you don't really see a whole lot. Were you looking as well?
Yeah.
Sure.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, then. I'm not in that room.
12.
Maybe I'll be a little braver now. I should be.
Uh,
I'm a barbarian.
Utter chaos. You don't see a whole lot, but there is like a Ouija board.
Oh my god.
Hey,
okay.
there's a Ouija
No.
board in here. This
No.
is a very Halloween themed.
No.
They asked her how to figure.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
We
do it.
have to.
Let's do it. Come on, my dear. I'm so happy. Come on, let's do it. Come on.
I'll wait outside.
Come on. Lyric, you with us?
Let's go into the foyer and bring the Ouija board on top of the ghost lady and her music box.
All right. Hey, Isol, grab the Ouija board.
Why me?
If anybody has a hippo
You saw it?
stack,
Oh,
then
wait, I
that'd be
saw it.
great.
Okay, I'll shoot the board downstairs.
That's correct. Yep.
All right,
You get
lead us
possessed.
back to the foyer, since you know where to go.
Oh, you're not using the Ouija board?
Oh, I'm bringing it. I picked it up.
Oh my
taking
god,
it
it's
to the-
carrying the Ouija board.
You guys don't believe in that stuff, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? How could you not in a house like this?
It's easy enough. You all relocate down at the foyer.
Yep.
Okay.
Stop, leave it.
Not too tight.
Leave it.
Lyric's gonna start to wind the music box very carefully. Trying to make sure to not overwind it.
And while
You
it's
guys have the
playing.
board?
Yeah, we gotta do the board while it's playing.
Yep,
Yep.
I've got it. I've got the key.
After this, we can play light as a feather, stiff as a board.
Yes. Just like we were at home. All right.
Okay.
You all go on the spirit board. Immediately, it starts to kind of shake a bit, and it goes to S, H, E, F, E, L, L, A, C, C, I, D, E, N, T.
She fell accident.
She fell
And it
accident.
shakes a bit more.
She fell
And then it
accident.
says N O. Then it says M I S T A K E.
No. Are you saying no,
No.
comma, mistake, or no mistake?
I think it's both of them, right? He's saying it was an accident. She says no, it was a mistake.
What does that mean?
Do you want us to get you out of here to Echo.
It is still kind of moving, like it's under tension. Like two things are trying to move it actively at the moment, but ultimately it goes to ITRIEDTOSABE. Then it jumps over to LIAR. Then it goes to SHENOHESTOP. STILL, 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 FALL, FALL, FA. It's no longer multiple hands. It's one person just doing it over.
I tried to say, louder. She no, he stop, still, fall.
And you can hear the sound of a body falling down the stairs.
Run.
So they would, but there's nothing there, right? Oh.
Falling down the stairs up that you guys passed.
Let's go.
And you can see there's at the top of the stairs, a lantern with a blue candle flame in it. That was not there before.
Lantern with blue candle. I touch it, like everything else.
Yep. The lantern itself is dented near its base, the brass bent inward like a wound. When you touch it, the flame inside flickers brighter, and the world narrows just to within its glow. You are the flame looking out. You can see the staircase, the same one that you were just standing on. You're no longer there. Instead, Aiko stands at the landing above, eyes wet but steady. Kagan faces her a few steps down, his voice low, the tone more pleading than angry, though the words are lost in the glasses distortion of the lantern. He reaches for her wrist. She pulls back. The lantern's light wavers, and its reflection trembles against the walls. Her sleeve brushes against the lantern, and the metal, you can hear scraping wood as it falls from its place atop the stairs. The flame jerks wildly, light spinning, the world tumbles with it, stairs blurring past in a spiral, a crash, then a sharp cry, the light dies mid-fall. Darkness. Then sparks back up, little blue candle flame again. You're back on top of the stairs, looking down into the foyer again. You can see there's a funeral of some sort, a viewing happening. Guests all in mourning standing around a shrouded body. Kagan kneels beside it, face bowed, lips moving in prayer or apology. The house is still. In the mirror across the hall, a shape watches from the shadows, long hair drifting like it's underwater. Her outline is pale and slow to move. The lantern's light flickers once more, and she's standing suddenly closer, looking into your lantern. The wick flares white, too bright to bear, and for a split second, her face fills the glass, blank, waiting, hunting. The light steps out.
I think he pushed her down the stairs.
So that end bit where we could see like a lady with wet hair and everything.
Yep.
Was that in the vision or was that in the current room that we're in?
In the vision. But you can absolutely see her crawling on the ceiling as you're kind of looking around, taking it all in, towards you, like very Japanese horror. 100%.
Ah! What can we do to help you? How can we free you?
Can I do prestidigitation and make an image of the coast? Like the sea?
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
help you?
I will do one on top of it to like amplify hers, so it makes it more vivid and.
Yeah, go for it. That would be an Arcana check.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yeah, with advantage. With the help.
That is a 23.
Nice.
Yeah, solid. So as you kind of create this image, there is a pause transfixed on it. And in this moment, you now see Kagan's ghost takes the opportunity of distraction to try and run past her, run down the stairs, and she just pounces on him, throws him down the stairs multiple times, like whipping him back and forth, tormenting his ghost.
Get it, girl.
I don't know what we're supposed to do. This seems legit. Watching her, what is she just dragging back up and throwing?
Yeah, like it's her hair actually is like grabbing him on occasion too.
Hey.
And eventually, as you're kind of watching for a little bit, he sneaks away. He manages to make one escape, and again focuses back on you guys.
Can I like offer out the music box?
Yep.
Start playing it.
We need
Yeah.
a tower. First off, we need a tower check for
Alright.
the spell.
That's you, Erica.
Did we see what happened when she fell down the stairs?
It looked like her sleeve got caught in the lantern, so our vision like wasn't clear.
That's
You
definitely.
said it was
gonna
gonna fall.
It's definitely gonna next time.
And then you were offering up the music box.
Yeah, allowing it to like play in my palm.
Make another.
Can we maybe offer everything? We offer like the ring. Maybe like, we found all your shit. Other
Says
tower.
Arcana.
Correct.
That was a natural 20.
Woo, nice.
But
The natural 20 with the tower ball? Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I don't remember who's up at this
I
point.
think Erica is it. I can't honestly remember.
the Hierophant. Woo!
That's creepy. I have no idea what your thing is.
I don't either.
Nor do I.
Okay.
So as you offer up the music box, and you said you started playing it,
Yeah.
instead of the like gentle kind of tones of the song that usually plays, instead there's just a reverberating like heartbeat, deep and bassy, followed by or raised up by a chanting coming from the floorboards below. It's soft at first, but then rises in perfect unison. Each tone demands a part of your humility or humanity. The chant grows unbearable, and your body trembles with an instinct to kneel. It's the sound of a home teaching obedience, the sermon of silence. Need a wisdom save from everybody?
Wisdom save, Kelly.
Yes, ma'am.
My wisdom is pretty bad.
That was mine.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
19 though.
Success.
7.
Fail.
7.
Fail.
11.
11, I think actually does pass this one. Yes, it does. Those that fail, Finn and Roz, drop to their knees and begin just chanting some deep evil thing and are incapacitated. And with this, Aiko begins crawling on the ceiling towards the two of them. Steppy! And is going to make an attack.
Oh. No, I'm trying to friend you.
So it's Isolde and Lyric that are unaffected.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we let her get to them? I don't think we let her get to them.
I mean, can
Yeah,
we?
you've got an option. She's crawling kind of slowly, watching the two that are chanting and
Can I
making
try to
noise.
slap Roz out of it?
Yes. You have advantage on this, so if you want to make an attack roll, she's incapacitated, so it's attacks against have advantage.
Ooh. I don't know about this. 11 plus. Hmm.
Is there something? Oh, okay. That's what it is.
Only a 12 to hit.
Miss.
Yep. She's just
She's like, I
sitting there.
really want to, but at the same time, I can't.
And I will need a wisdom save from everybody as she kind of passes close by. A save against fear.
Including the incapacitated folk.
Yep.
Not nat 20.
Success.
5.
Fail.
Oh, yeah, 20.
Success.
What is fear, back up?
Wisdom. Wisdom save.
Wisdom?
Yep.
6.
Fear. You are afraid. Affected by the fear condition. You must flee. Anybody who fails must flee if they're.
But I'm incapacitated, so
Yeah,
I can't play.
exactly. You can't.
That's bullshit.
So instead you pee your pants.
Yep. Basically. Yeah.
You're,
But you're fully there. You can see what's happening. And
So am I the only one not feared?
I passed.
not feared or
Well, he's
incapacitated.
incapacitated.
Yep.
She's not.
Yeah.
Lyric's gonna be running away. Alright.
Yes.
Chanting.
And then I don't. I thought she was gonna eat something.
What is she doing?
I fed her in her tray, so she whips it around.
Yep.
Oh.
Flinging it across the floor. Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
Oh, it does. Okay. You're gonna take. Uh, 24 points of damage.
I'm down.
That's a one hitter.
Holy.
At this level, yeah, that's a one-hitter.
Nope, sorry. There's not. No, it is a crit. Yeah, I was like, wait, it's not a crit. Why did I roll crit damage? Because you're incapacitated. So that is crit. Yep. So you see her just like reach out and just like one quick slash at Roz's throat, and she goes down bleeding.
Very graphic.
Jeez. Roll initiative?
Yeah,
Can I
that's
fuck
probably
this
the call,
lady
actually.
up?
Yeah. Let's get initiative. Oof. I'm going last with a nat
Jeez.
1.
I got a nat 20, but I'm just gonna be fleeing.
Yep.
So much for the friendly ghost. She's a bitch.
They're both bitches, apparently.
What you got, Roz?
15.
What you got, Finn?
Well,
What you got, Lyric?
Nat 20.
What you got, Isolde?
5.
Hey, that's the
Fuck,
last
I
one.
wanted to go last.
Lyric is going to go flee.
Sorry, something happened with our audio for a second.
I heard it. Seems good.
Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna flee.
You fleeing upstairs, downstairs, or in a room?
Upstairs.
Okay. If you want to move Lyric up, we'll say it's 10, 20, random. 1, 2, 3, that way. To the dead end room.
rabbits are pretty cute in there.
Yeah, they are.
So you are in the solarium and you see Hagen's ghost hiding under a table.
What a bitch.
Kick him in the nut.
Can I hide underneath the table with him?
Yes, you can. Yep.
Leave it.
Your wife's really scary.
He speaks some words, but they don't actually make noise per se.
Is there anything else I can really do? I assume I haven't had hogs out the entire time.
Oh, we need 2 tower stacks. One for Roz Roz, 1 for Lyric. Okay. Then we are over to Roz, who makes a death save on the top of her turn.
19.
It's a success.
Success.
Yep. And stack a tower. Then we're at Finn, who is no longer incapacitated.
I just try to hate the shit out of
I
this
said you
ghost.
were getting yeah, you had to be loud as fuck. Loud as
I'm gonna
fuck.
add that onto you.
Microphone. You're so warm.
Was it? Who went down?
Roz dead.
Yeah.
I think I should probably better get Roz back up. That ghost. Well, I could distract the ghost. Distract.
You take care of the ghost. You're our muscle.
Alright.
Punch a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna punch this ghost. I don't have a magic weapon. Is that a ghost separate? Well, I don't.
And she really went for the moneymaker, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
Yep. You'll never be able to sing again.
Okay, but yeah, I'm going to attack the ghost.
Yeah.
And I'm going to I want rage, probably. Like, I mean, she just one shot in my brain, so I'm raging and attacking.
Yep.
Ego. And I guess I'll just do strike. I'll hit with the battle axe, and then I'll have an on hand that I can hit with my hand axe. Okay, so I will do that time. So battle axe is pretty bad roll. 13.
It's going to miss.
And then offhand is much better. Like a 24.
That hits.
And I just do the straight roll, right?
Correct. Yep. No modifier on it.
Okay. 6.
Does not do as much as you think.
Yeah. Slashing damage. I don't think I have anything magical. Like, hit the ghost harder.
Anything
Okay,
else?
That'll be it.
Okay. I need a disc. Actually, 2 discs for Finn. A bit of a lean. And then we're at Isolde.
Let's see. I will come back and give you a I'm gonna give her a healing potion.
Okay. Action to administer. Easily done. You can come back up.
2d4 plus 2. That's 2, 5, 7. Nice.
Not bad.
Oh, actually, hold on. I thought I had a spell thing that maybe I could cast as not an action.
Apparently gifts are experts with firearms. They have a terrible eyesight.
It needs a scope.
Yeah.
And then I guess as a bonus action, I will cast Shillelagh.
Okay.
And then I will step back around the corner.
Okay. I need a tower. Okay, it is her turn. She is going to chase after you as you flee.
Oh, she's leaving me.
Yep,
Opportunity attack.
absolutely.
Kick her ass.
Oh, that one.
And it's gonna miss.
Rolling great, guys. Rolling great.
Don't forget.
And going to attempt another telepathic slam, or a telepathic slam this time. Ooh, it's terrible. So 9, 9 to hit.
Hold on, let me check. It says my AC is 12, but I feel like it's higher than that because I have that cloak though. I think I had it.
Trying to move her over to Isolde. And then that will be it for.
Thank you for that.
Lyric is up.
Can't take.
I'm still here.
Yes. You get to repeat the save at the end of your turn here. However, Hagen's ghost has been trying to speak and finally get some noise through and says you have to bring the items together and think about their story.
Okay.
Okay.
And then he says, Eiko can't be killed, but I can distract her for a little bit.
What happened to me before you moved on to her?
She missed horribly.
No. Oh, gotcha.
No,
It doesn't
she's
matter
making
what
a
my AC
attack.
is. Okay,
Well, it
gotcha.
was sub 10. I got like a 7 or whatever, 9 or
Oh,
something.
okay.
So there's no way that your AC was less than 10 regardless.
I gotcha.
So hardcore miss.
I don't think we ever saw the ring in the story. Maybe it's just like one of their wedding rings. I also wonder if we're missing something. Because what items do we have?
We have the ring and the box.
Oh, and the spirit board, which I forgot to give you the tower for.
Oh, the Ouija board. Is the lantern one as well?
The lantern is the object, that's right. Yes, the lantern,
Not the Ouija board.
not the Ouija board. Who's got the lantern?
So we see like we push Echo back down the stairs? Like
I mean, maybe it was an accident. You keep saying it was an accident. Maybe it was an accident.
not this time. But
Well, the whole like think about their story thing. Like, get the items together and think about their story.
and
She seems like a vengeful spirit, though.
he is a vengeful spirit, but good, listen.
Why does this one take the devotion? of these ones?
Well,
What was she
Does
doing?
this
in
have
here?
anything to do with what we're doing?
Yes.
It does. So this one's devotion. So these must be jumbled.
This doesn't make a word. It's supposed to make a word and I'm missing it.
Yes.
What
In
about
some way,
what about the one that Ange would have? The music box.
the music box did not have a word.
so I'm gonna have you an item.
Wait, what? I didn't have a word?
The mirror.
You should show them.
Yeah, so
Let me switch the camera over so they can see it bigger. Is this one?
Yeah, you can back out a little bit.
How the hell did you get devotion out of that?
no, this is the mirror.
Go to the side a little bit. There you go.
There's another one where it actually spells out
So that's-
devotion.
This one.
So we need to unscramble this?
Mhm.
Did you guys do it?
No.
Not yet.
Kelly and I have been talking about it. We just thought it was random gibberish that Jeremy had written on this stuff from something else.
So these letters are DIE, NTO,
NTO?
yep, BE.
Oh boy.
And the other one, if you want the letters, are D as in Delta, E, T, T, A, V, E, N as in November.
VEN.
VEN?
Yeah, V, E, N is in November.
Does that leave it?
How the hell did you guys get devotion?
Because
What
that's
is
a
that
different
devotion
one.
like?
This one is devotion and it's spelt out devotion. The other two are scrambled.
And what items were those on?
The ring, the mirror, and the lantern.
The ring was devotion. Ring was devotion. The lantern is the one I read off.
The
And the mirror was the one Kelly read off.
I think it's obedient and
Yeah.
vendetta. I think they're not scrambled. They're just starting differently. Like they go in order.
Oh yeah, that would be
Well, if they're going to write it down, well, then they will see it. Well, no, it depends on where they start.
Then what's this one? Tabendet. The Taven. Abendet. Vendetta!
Oh god.
The amount of time.
I love how Kelly was like, it doesn't even word.
One day I'm like, oh yeah, that's it.
Vendetta, obedient, devotion. Okay. We've got to be missing something, right?
No, that was the part that you had to figure out. Now, the final bit. Narratively still, since it's on Lyric's turn, he said that he was going to distract her so you have time to actually figure this out.
Yeah.
He yells and starts running off, causing her to immediately disengage and go chasing. So now,
Okay.
let's clear the board for the final bit. We'll see how this goes. This is going to be kind of weird.
You're second follow.
Yeah. Yep. Because I need to switch this camera.
Sorry, I'm just student
Pick it
here.
around, Kelly. Jeez, thanks for picking up the one. Don't forget to put it back in the game box.
Technically it was 3, but they're just connected.
This one counts as one. Did you put them back in the game box?
How easy is it to read this?
Fine.
Okay. So the final bit, and depending on how quickly you do this, determines how big or how the quality of the reward. So
You took us saw how long it took to figure this out.
I-
Be real quick because
so for Kelly to get that.
Let me think about what we're doing real quick.
Okay, so obedient, vendetta, devotion, right?
What words were on what?
The ring was devotion, the mirror was obedient, and the lantern was vendetta.
Alright, so I mean that kind of lines up with the story so far. They started a very happy couple devoted to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Then he became more and more controlling of her. And then she seemed to have like building anger towards him.
Yeah. I missed what happened with the mirror.
The mirror?
Take them?
The mirror, he told her to smile
Oh, that was the smile.
because she doesn't look, she looks sad, and then she says, I wasn't sad until you said something.
also like the thing with the music box where there was the chanting and like the obedient chanting. You'd fall into line with you fell victim to the chanting.
He gave her the music box in a vision from the brain. And it was something like
It was to remember.
Yeah.
For her to remember. And when she played it, she didn't play it right. And things went weird. I didn't quite follow everything that happened.
I didn't hear how
The music box ones,
it was.
so there's two different like types of vision. There's like a more objective one, which results in the items that you got, and then there's a more disjointed one tied to the emotions at that period. Is the link between them. So these ones are a little bit more concrete. The others are a little bit more, here's some background feelings. So for this bit, what's going to happen is these two are going to have their eyes closed, and they're going to have to stack the correct category tiles in a pyramid in sequential order of the story. And it's going to be up to you guys to actually tell them what is said.
Yeah, we just do this.
I know I can't see anything.
Right. So you guys are gonna have to be able to, which is why I got this camera set up here, and I can jump over to the other if we need to shift it.
Are we using this anymore?
Okay.
No.
So this is obedient.
Oh,
Can I label right here?
No. In fact, I'm gonna jumble these after you guys close your eyes. 'Cause I don't know what they are.
So we're gonna have to show them.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna have to be the eyes for them. They're gonna be your hands.
Okay.
Okay.
Erica, move your hands to the left.
Well,
We haven't started yet.
I want to get bearings of what.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Do a tutorial.
let's figure out what our controls are. Here.
Okay.
Okay, so Erica, move your hands to the left.
It says Jacob controlling me and Angie will control Kelly.
Okay, so now we've got it. So Erica's on the left, and that's all. That's all we can. Okay, perfect.
Kelly, you move your hand right.
She's gonna go the same direction, Erica.
I'm just making sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You got the controls figured out.
Established.
Okay. Okay, pull your hands back. I'm going to clear some of the stuff from the table here to give you a little bit more space to work.
Are you just making those three things sound like a lot of...
Not intentionally. That was only part of it.
Oh, I knew this looked like it was hand-to-hand combat.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Oh, what did they have?
Can I touch them?
No, not yet. Also,
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Do they all have writing?
yep, every single one of them. And the smaller ones have smaller writing because it's harder to write things on them. So,
I see agree with writing.
They're gonna have to start flipping them.
yeah, some of them are going to be flipped. Also, you want to be careful for the hands that you don't erase the words on them because you might lose that part of the memory, and then it's going to be a bit more of a challenge.
Okay, hold on 1 second here, Jeremy.
Yep.
The little spindles.
Yes.
Are we to know what spindles say what?
Yes, you can use your hands to try and flip them over and figure out which is which, and then figure out a system to organize them.
Guys, I'm just gonna tell you right now, we're fucked.
Yeah.
I know I can't see anything, but this seems easy.
Yeah, it's,
I know.
I'm looking at it. It's really easy. I did it like 5 times last night when I was looking at them all to test it. You ready?
Oh,
Uh,
my god.
Okay, so I can't read all of them. Jeremy, what does the one say that's like in the middle?
You'll probably have to have them hold them up to the camera higher to be able to see them.
Okay.
You better give us like 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah, you got plenty of time for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like 10-minute tiers. I'm gonna still find a timer. So top tier, if you get it within, we'll say 5 minutes. Actually, I have confidence in you guys. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
We're gonna need 5 minutes just to turn over each one of these and get the words.
But once you get them down, it'll be easy. The top tier is pretty good.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna control Erica, I'm gonna control Kelly.
Sure.
I'm just getting a second camera if
Or if it's easier for us to do it just like, Erica, grab something and show it.
I know.
I like this camera better.
yeah.
That one said fear.
This camera's pretty clear.
The other one's much more fuzzy.
Let me zoom this properly. Actually, I can just go like this.
Like that we can read.
Yeah.
Let me see if it's easily read if I do fit to screen here. You want me to zoom it more, or is that good? That's going to give you a wider field so it's easier to see. Zoom it more?
Yeah. I think that
No, go back.
Like at that?
move back a little bit more. Like zoom out a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back here's
You like that one? Okay, so you've got two cameras. You can tell me to switch. You've got this one, this one. So you got top down, you got front. Let me know which one you
I
want.
personally only want this one right now.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, but if you want me to switch, just let me know and I will pop over to it.
I'm gonna drink the water.
Okay. So just so you guys know, Erica and Kelly, the camera is so Erica is to your right, Kelly is to your left. So
It's that tripod camera. Yep, you're very close.
so basically, yeah, that's
Well, we should not give them camera specific directions. We should do their rights and lefts.
they're gonna have to show us the tiles, and they're gonna show them. their
Yeah, so we'll
left
say
and-
like show it to your left or show it to your right.
No, we could just say. We'll
Well, we always know the camera's over here. Which camera?
There's the camera. That's the one. So they can. That's the one that they prefer.
This one.
Okay.
Over here? That
Nope.
one?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
This? What's this?
That's your glasses. Do you want me to hold your glasses, Kelly? So you can lock them.
Yes, please.
You got yours tucked away safely, Erica?
Yeah.
Okay. You ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Let me get my timer going. Actually, I'll let you guys. You get a head start while I look for my timer. You.
Okay. Flipping?
Yeah, that's a spindle. Let's do it. Spindle then. That is vendetta. So put that one down, like kind of on your notebook.
Okay.
Yeah, Erica, also grab a spindle.
Alright, I got Vendetta right
Just like
here.
put your hand out and just grab
Kelly,
something.
reach your hand towards
Yeah.
the center. Stop there.
Do the camera.
Nope.
Alright, that is
Right there.
good.
That is
Okay.
a large tile.
This one?
Put the spindle back down. Leave the spindle down.
This one's
That
devotion.
large tile right there.
Yep, we got
Pull that
devotion.
around.
Kelly's got vendetta.
That says ink.
Ink?
The other one is
Yeah.
obedient.
Okay, so do you want me to lay it out?
Yeah, face up.
Yep, we're just gonna start spinning things over.
Okay, Erica, flip that one over.
Flip that. That one.
That is punt. So that's gonna go for vendetta. Give that one to Kelly.
Yep. Flip that one over again, Kelly. You couldn't really see that small one in your hand. Flip that.
Yeah, flip that one, Erica. And show the camera. Okay, that is memory. That's
That says repeat. Go ahead and put it down.
memory's probably with devotion. So that one goes with you, Erica.
Right. Go ahead and
You don't put that one spindle. I think they have to go in order.
put it back.
Do you
Face
think they have to
down.
go in order, Ian?
Should we put them on the spindle?
One at a time. I'm gonna.
Should we put it on the spindle so we don't get it confused when we're feeling around? And then we can take them off and put them in order? Or no?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, go ahead and stack it. And then, yeah, that makes sense.
Leave
Okay,
it down.
flip it, Erica.
Leave that one down. You don't have to flip it.
This one says
Okay, move your hand to the left.
fracture.
Yep, grab that, flip it.
I don't know where
And just set
fracture.
it down. Flip it.
I would just set it down.
That one says needy. Leave that one. That
Flip
one's
that
off.
one. Okay, that says
Flip
home.
that one right there.
No, the other way, Erica.
That one says tied.
That
Okay.
one says home. That one could potentially be devotion or
That would
opinion.
be
I don't really know.
devotion.
Okay,
Is this-
set that one down.
What's this
Do you
one?
think home's devotion?
That one says
That's
stairs.
stairs. That's
That would
probably
be vendetta.
This is vendetta in my hand.
That one says rotate it.
Yeah.
That one says down. That one's probably
Okay,
obedient.
what?
On your spindle, reverse those.
Obedient is the spindle. This one?
You think down goes obedient?
Put the tile that's currently on the base of your spindle and put it above the one that's currently in your hand, Kelly.
Alright, got
What?
it.
There you go.
Okay.
This one says fear. I'm not entirely sure where fear goes.
Fear is probably
It could be obedient. It could be
obedient.
vendetta.
It's probably the last piece of obedient.
This one's obedient.
This
Yeah,
one
that's
feels like a
obedient.
big one.
No, Kelly, yours there is willingness. That one's gonna be under
This
Okay
one?
with that.
or wait,
Flip it.
witness. That's his witness.
Erica, flip it.
Okay. Where does this go?
That one says silent.
I do not know. Leave that one down.
Probably
That was
also
under tiny
obedient.
one,
Don't you think?
right there.
Yeah.
That
Okay, Erica. To your left.
that is gonna be under, that's gonna be the last one.
Okay, so I'll keep that right there.
Yep.
And this one
Uh,
is gift.
What's this one?
Gift.
Gift would be under devotion. He gave her a gift.
Oh,
That's
gift
tied.
devotion.
Gift devotion. That's the one Kelly has, right?
Okay, yep, that's tied.
Yeah, so both of those go on to
Wait,
devotion.
you have to what's in your hand,
Yeah.
and you take what's in mine.
Okay.
Wait, no, they both go to
They both-
devotion?
yeah, they both go to devotion.
Is that the one I have?
They both go devotion.
Alright, Kelly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to grab some of the tiles that are too close to the camera that we can't see them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, just kind of move those back into the center.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Repeat.
Repeat. Obedient.
Shit. Think about for you two what repeat would make sense for, I guess.
Vendetta?
Maybe?
Well, I'm just looking at the size of it. I think
I mean, I would say obedience would be repeat would be obedient.
I don't know. You started assigning things onto spindles.
Well, it's good because we now know that one of those is wrong.
Okay.
Alright, Erica, grab the small ones off of obedient.
Yeah, we need to grab one of the spindles and pull it back. Not that spindle.
That's
no.
not obedient. Yeah, that's obedient. So grab the two.
Kelly, I think your spindle's good so far.
And I guess it's like set those. Okay, so we got
the first
fear and silent.
Let's go with meeting. I think meeting, Kelly, goes for your tile. So put your hand forward. Nope. To the left. Forward.
Nope.
Go into your. Sorry, right there. You go. No.
This
You
one?
just touched. Nope.
I don't feel.
To your left.
Stay away from
This?
Nope. To the right now. Forward. No.
What the hell are you trying to grab?
I wanted to grab meeting.
Okay, Erica, move your hand 2 inches forward. Yeah, that's meeting.
Base of your spindle.
Okay.
The very last thing.
Okay.
Alright.
So this is
now we
1,
have
2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
1,
Me?
2.
Witness, fracture, home, silent.
Fracture could be Kelly's.
Okay.
Kelly has vendetta, if I remember correctly now.
I do, yeah, I have vendetta.
Kelly does have vendetta.
So what one am I thinking?
They're all in front of Erica.
Yeah.
Wait, which one? 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's right. No, to the far left, Erica. That's
Now,
right.
there.
Yeah.
And that's Kelly. Kelly, I think that's your 3 dot.
Yeah, and then I got my 2 right here.
Okay, do you want me to check that one?
Yeah.
Turn that to the camera.
It's vendetta.
Oh, okay. I'm at the top thing, but
It's fracture.
we're gonna say that.
No, vendetta's not complete. Where'd you put vendetta at?
Vendetta was complete.
Yeah.
Jeremy's checking it.
Vendetta is not complete.
Oh, it's complete?
It is not. I will tell you how many are wrong.
Kelly, grab her another spindle.
Okay.
Just kind of reach your. Yep, there you go. That one is obedient.
Obedient.
That one is going to probably start with ink, if I had to guess.
Ink was on Vendetta, I think.
No, ink is right in front of you.
When did he
This
have
one?
it?
When she was drawing.
Which one?
Right? The one that is on your left.
I think I missed drawing.
This one? Is this ink?
Yes,
That's
that's ink.
ink.
That is repeat.
This is repeat?
Erica. Nope, you're okay.
Oh, this
Sorry,
is
I was
repeat.
gonna see the Erica. You have a 4 dot there. Let's go for a 5 dot. The 2 5 dots are unfortunately on the other spindle, and it's
Okay.
This one?
Vendetta had 3 correct, 2 incorrect.
okay. Okay.
Can you tell us which ones were correct?
Let's grab the 2 that were incorrect.
I will leave the correct ones are still on the spindle, the others are
We
right
know
back
which
in.
ones were incorrect.
Yes.
Okay, so these are correct.
Those are correct.
Okay, so this
So
is
those off to the side.
Did you see which ones he took off that were
Can we
incorrect?
see which ones?
We have to direct them.
Kelly, grab some of the ones that are on Vendetta and show them to the camera.
on Vendetta.
Yeah, I just want to see which ones are right.
Fall.
Fall? Okay, that's, yeah.
Flip it.
Flip it.
Punch.
Hunt. Oh gosh. Okay, this is pretty obvious. And then what's the last one? Flip
Flip
it.
it. Meeting.
Meeting. Okay, so meeting, hunt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Meeting was incorrect.
Oh my God, Jeremy.
God damn it, Jeremy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Subtract. We're having incorrect information, so subtract 2 minutes from our time.
So
I will.
meeting.
That's on me.
Yeah. So meeting. This one you said was wrong.
Meeting is incorrect. Stairs is the correct one.
Wait, meeting should go on
The
devotion.
camera kind of went quiet. What was that?
Meeting should go on devotion.
That was this one I took off.
And stairs was the
This
correct
is
one.
meeting.
That says witness.
Okay.
And it could use interpolation on where we think that goes.
Wait, so we had 3 wrong for Vendetta?
We had
2
2
wrong.
wrong.
Rewrite two
Meeting
wrong.
didn't fit. Meeting was wrong.
Is it? What one's this?
Meeting,
That one is meeting.
Okay.
meeting could be devotion.
Meeting, I think, is devotion. Is this
Yeah.
one devotion? This spindle?
Yeah.
Do we have?
And that meeting looks pretty big, so that's probably in the bottom. So I guess they meet for the first time, maybe?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, we just need to take everything off that symbol first.
So it's
Put it on,
time.
Kelly.
Okay. So meeting goes on. Oh gosh. Okay.
Alright, Kelly, right in front of you,
Erica, flip
in front of your
flip that
symbol,
one.
right there. Witness, that one must
This one?
be facing yours.
Okay.
So, on the vendetta spindle.
This one's yeah. This one's the
Flip
Vendetta.
the two nearest to devotion.
Does it make sense? Not
This
really.
one
We're
again?
gonna go with it.
This one again?
So what are you missing? You're missing
You gotta flip it so we can see
I'm
it.
missing a 3 piece.
Give, okay, flip it again.
One.
Give the we said,
Yeah.
reach toward
Okay.
the spindle.
So those are tied and gift.
This one?
Once again, right those have,
Nope, nope. Keep
I
going.
think they have to be it.
That one. That one right there. What's that say? Show that to camera.
So Erica, grab,
Sure, that's probably your three.
not that one.
Remove the first
Grab
top.
the
Yeah, because that was a 3. That was a 2.
Checking.
Alright.
So
Wait, where did you go though?
we have meeting, we have, yeah, put that one on. It goes meeting, what do we just grab?
You grab memory.
Meeting, memory, tide. Tide is right next to your palm. I don't really know, dude. Yeah. And then
It's
Wait, what devotion?
No, that's wrong, Jacob. Look at your dots. Your dots are wrong.
gift?
Vendetta
Oh.
has 4 correct,
Ah.
1 incorrect. The incorrect was fracture.
Repeat. Repeat your vendetta.
1, 2.
Okay.
So I need a 3 because this is a 4 and a 2.
So that Erica, or sorry, Kelly. My Google's going. Yes, right there. Grab that. Grab that.
What's the name again? What was
There's
it?
the. Good God.
Tide.
Tide, I think, would be the devotion.
Go with that.
Okay.
Memory, I think goes.
But what?
Vendetta is complete.
Kelly.
Okay, I didn't think that one fit. Does this go one go next? Other Tide?
Right there. Go ahead.
Motion, Erica.
Alright, Kelly.
Yeah.
Put your hand forward.
Okay. So
Yeah,
now,
right there. Grab memory. That's that.
so that one in your hand is home.
Say she was painting.
Let's grab home. The other one with 4 is doubt. And that just doesn't seem like it fits.
What are these two?
Alright.
5, 6.
Okay.
One is fear, one is sight.
Okay, then we have. We'll fit.
I don't think either of these-
Yeah.
Could go
Put
with
your
your
hand over to the.
scary.
Move right. Move right.
So Erica, if you go and grab
Towards
3,
yourself.
so right next to devotion, just
Right there. That's it.
devotion, there's a 3 with a word gift.
This one?
And
And then
that one seems like it'd be devotion. Gift.
Does it have to go under this one?
I guess it's gonna be fracture. So
What's on top?
go ahead and reach your hand forward to the right.
And then the last 2, Erica, are silence and fear. I don't know which one you think fits better.
Which one of the littlest ones is on the one Kelly's working on?
I don't have a
There's
2 yet.
nothing yet. So
where's-
Fear? Fear makes sense for Kelly's.
Is
okay.
this one here?
To your right.
So I got that's the right America. Put that on devotion.
Hand that to Kelly. Yep.
And this one goes on devotion?
You go to
Yeah.
Kelly, hand
What is
it.
this, silent?
Put your hand on the ground.
But where's the third little one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but where's the third little one? This one doesn't make sense.
Well.
What was the little one on Vendetta?
Vetted, and then we'll figure out what's wrong.
Silence for devotion.
Obedient is complete.
Nice, nice.
Oh, that means you're all complete then, right?
No. Vendetta had one wrong.
No, it's fixed now. He fixed it. Anne's fixed it.
Oh, so is this one right?
It must be if the other two are right. That was hard as hell.
Jacob, you clearly never played hand-to-hand wombats. You just started putting tiles that were the same value on the same spindle.
Well, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, we played it last Christmas.
Devotion is
Jeez.
complete.
Can I take no?
Yes.
I know.
I had to turn.
It was getting quite sweaty and hot as both of your respective blindfolds.
I had to keep like turning like this to be like, okay, only listen to Anne. I know, I've never talked really loud.
I've never tried to pay so much attention to just Jacob's voice, just Jacob's voice. That didn't.
Oh, my arms are going like this.
Do we get to see what we did?
To the mic and just
Oh, yeah.
pretty close.
Wait, I was yelling?
Yeah, you were.
Okay, so what were those again?
So this one was the Vendetta,
Obedient.
Oh,
Devotion.
those witness?
Witness, Stairs, Hunt, Repeat, and Fall.
Repeat didn't make any sense to me, but whatever.
She's constantly hunting him, killing him over and
Yeah,
over
we keep
again.
throwing her down the stairs over and over again. Obedient, ink, memory, doubt, fracture, and fear. The only one I wasn't sure of is the silence on this one.
Was that devotion?
That's
Yeah,
obedient.
like the story.
Oh, yeah,
itself.
devotion.
Yeah, devotion. Meeting, tie, home, gift, and then silence?
I mean, I couldn't even focus on trying to put words with what. So I'm just
That
like,
was like the twist where he starts being like, okay, you have to be quiet. It's kind of
Oh,
started to be implied, but it's not fully covered in there. But then
Gotcha.
it turns to we jump forward and obedience
what-
is because
okay.
it started out with just, don't make too much noise.
you're gonna clean these off with some.
Yeah, that was
That's
where I
a
got.
wedding ring. That's why I said don't rub them too hard because they will swipe right off.
Obedient.
I don't know if you noticed how blue my hands were yesterday.
Didn't pay attention.
When I came down
Is that
with
how you play, what was it called? Double-handed wombat?
Hand-to-hand wombat? No. Everyone's blind when you play hand-to-hand wombat.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That was fun though.
That was fun. Yeah, it was hard.
Yeah. With our prize.
So
I immediately realized that I am not the person to be giving right-left directions.
on that, after you got about to the 7 minutes, like, okay, I'm going to do 10-minute increments for the tiers. And then I messed up that one, so I gave you an extra 3 minutes. You finished at 6:43. You started at 6:30, which means you hit it on the mark. Like when I put it down, it was over, but I already had it in my hand. So you got the top tier by seconds.
Nice. Fucking team.
And then when the first one, it flew through.
Yeah.
So it took you
That's
7 minutes to get the rest of them. Less than that, 5 minutes to get the rest of them.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm sitting here like, okay, 4, I need a 3.
It is hand-to-hand wombats. You just have to stack them in the right assembly order.
Yep.
It became a lot easier.
Yep.
And then one person is the destructive one and tries to mess everything up.
Yeah.
And I'm not good at being that person. Because I laughed the whole time.
Nope. So the printer was acting up. I did not print out the item cards, but I will paste it in to find the right Discord. So you get the good one, barely. I'm gonna paste it over and I'll pull it back up. so
We
you can
each
see
get
it.
one?
No, one shared.
Oh. We got to share. We could probably sell it for a lot of money.
Where is that?
Something that would be useful.
Okay, it is posted in the text channel. I've got it pulled up there too if you want to see it.
And, oh, the Strixhaven one. Lantern of Relentless Light.
Nice.
The other part too for silence that you didn't get was I was going to, once you had them filled in, or no, originally I was going to give you all of the tiles with the words on it, and once you figured out the words to each one, you would get an extra vision where for the first act, for the silence one, he yells at her for playing the song. He can hear it everywhere it carries through the place. He goes through and just like puts his hand on it and just stops it, makes it silent.
Jeremy likes to do Halloween episodes. Remember for the Iron Fang when he did that Haunted Mansion thing?
Yeah.
There's actually
I was getting flashbacks to that a little bit. I was like, the scar. No, not the scar.
Yep. Three was going to be the, like after you finished out the spirit board, it was going to be a vision that she's saying, okay, now I'm going to go kill you. So that probably would have been helpful.
With him saying he was gonna kill her?
No, with she, after filling out the spirit board, she appears as like, okay, now I'm going to hunt you guys.
Oh. So did he really kill her? Like purposefully?
So the full vision, having it completed, what happened was he was like oppressed him. She's like, okay, that's it, I'm leaving. She was on the stairs. She's like, no, don't go. Kind of pulled her wrist a little bit back. She wobbled, lost her balance. Face planted down on the stairs, died.
So it was an accident.
It was kind of an accident, except he technically pulled her to keep her from leaving. And that's what
Yeah,
threw
but
off.
he
So
didn't
it's like
have
a
that
mix.
intent.
Yeah, exactly.
And then, yeah, he can't be that much of an asshole if he was trying to, like, help us escape.
Yep. Yeah, so
And
it's
he's
kind
a
of a
great
mix.
guy.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He's a great guy. If anybody's single, looking to mingle, I know a great guy.
That lantern, I think we should give to Finn. I would say.
I agree. Just for the whole,
Protection
yeah.
and the sea of invisibility. He's going to be front and melee.
Where is, now that you've completed it, the original design was going to be, that gives you a new haunt card that you'd be able to play whenever, but I pulled the boards to get room. And that ends the haunt itself.
Maybe since we finished it in the top tier, do we get all the items? So we get the item that we would have got if we would have made the second tier.
They're basically rolled into that. It's the same item, just different levels of it. So there's a common variant
Gotcha.
that doesn't do as much, and then there's an uncommon that does a little bit more, and then there's the rare, which does the whole.
Got it. I'm gonna quickly prestidigitation all the blood off my clothes.
Wait, what? So what happened?
Well, the haunt ended.
So I don't have my paper for the actual thing, but basically, you assemble everything, the story, you kind of see what happened, like I just told you, and then everything kind of goes dark, just a flash to dark for a second, and you're back in the outside of the mansion again, standing in a long, overgrown, burned up ruin of a mansion. Had been burned up for probably, you guess, decades, centuries, something like that.
But where's the dog?
The dog is, you catch a little glimpse of the dog still on the porch being hand-fed by Aiko.
The dog was a ghost.
The dog
I
was a
didn't eat the
ghost.
muffin. Well, now we know for next time. Next
To
time.
never fucking follow a dog.
The dog did want you to go in. Had anybody, I wrote out a thing too, just in case I didn't know if anybody had speak with animal. He's gonna say, "Oh, my master fell down the stairs and she's not waking up. Can you come help wake her up?"
Aww.
So he was an innocent ghost.
Yeah. So now we know if a dog doesn't eat food you give it, it's probably a ghost dog.
You have to follow it or you'll end up in a hell mansion.
Listen, next time a dog refuses food, we won't follow it.
Deal.
But got some experience. We got some loot.
Yeah.
Casimir's a weird place.
Can I pull that painting out? Does it still exist?
No,
Probably not the sheet music either.
sheet music's gone as well.
There's the lantern gone too.
This is if you want to actually try and fight, she is killable. She's much higher level than you guys. You can go back and try and kill her at some point if you want. The haunting place still is there. Yep. Enter in, you now know the thought that you have to go through, the story that you have to tell to be able to end the haunt whenever you want. So you can go in there, fight, and if it's looking bad, you can end it and retreat.
That would be some good XP in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're. I think it's a level 3 kind of job though.
Probably.
At
Yeah.
minimum.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, she critted on me and it was a 24 throat
Yeah.
slash.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, she hits you pretty hard.
Yeah. That
It
crit
might
hurt.
be good to do at one point. Like, she's clearly been restless spirit. Like, she needs to, like, not be that anymore.
Yeah.
Also, where is this mansion?
Master.
This is probably about 5 miles outside of Crime. Or
Oh,
not Crime.
in my mind, we were talking about going in, and then all of a sudden there was a mansion. Like, why do they have this creepy haunted mansion like right outside the welcome gate?
Yep. Yeah, as you get back to the road, you can no longer really even see the mansion. It's overgrown and.
And the horses are there? Like we find our horses? Nice.
Well,
Well,
on to Casimir.
On to Casimir.
Find an inn.
Yep.
probably gonna miss all the nightlife. How long were we in there?
You're only in there for probably like 3 hours.
Yeah, I'll probably just go.
Everybody make a Constitution saving throw against exhaustion. That was probably a bit exhausting. Let's call it 2 con saves. DC 11 on the first, DC 12 on the second.
The first one was a success. The second one is, what was the second one? A 12? 12, 13. Yes.
First one
Just
was
yes,
a non-nat 20.
First,
Nat 20.
wait a second.
Boom!
You said you all made second? So no exhaustion. Easy.
Nightlife can happen.
2 o'clock in the morning. Hey, if there are people still up hanging out,
No, I need some sleep.
I'm tired. We're not even in town yet.
I need a bath and a nice warm blanket.
So you go the extra hour to get into town. You've got options for where you want to stay. There's the Salted Coil that you saw that basically has like a Arcana neon snake sign over the door. Or there's the Astral Jug?
Astral Bloom.
Bloom, maybe? I can't remember.
It looks like that's a tailor though.
No, so it's not that. It's not listed on the website. This is the one that you came through with the
Oh.
portal. That's also a tavern and inn.
Oh, that was the astral
Stag. Astral
stag.
Stag.
Yep.
Right. Right.
So we want the one with the curiosity shop or no?
Well, I mean, I just want to sleep. What one looks like it has the nicest rooms?
By far, it's the Stag.
Okay, it's gonna be the
Yeah.
stag. No flashing neon, like neon motel sign.
Exactly. Yep. So you get there. The place is fairly busy. It's kind of a key time with students all being on break. So a lot of people coming back in after a day of adventuring and picking up all of the side quests. So rooms are a bit of a premium. It's 2 gold per room.
I don't think we can afford it. Like, we'll get your rooms for you guys.
Do you want a whole room? We'll each get. Do you have 4 rooms available?
Yes.
Yes. We want the finest rooms.
Oh, the finest rooms?
Yeah. The 2 gold each.
Oh, the 2 gold. The standard room.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 5 gold.
Okay. I want the premiere, so I'll get 5.
Yep.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Let's do the 2 gold room. It's fine.
10, 11. I'll get it.
Oh, thank you.
You better hope their money never runs out.
No.
I love rich parents.
I know, this is amazing playing. No, last campaign.
Here on out, every campaign we only play as Rich
Nothing but nothing. Yep.
Well, I mean, Essie had no money. She was an orphan. And then Sonora had no money. She was just a poor farm girl. Now it's kind of amazing. I'm like, man, I know what Lou felt like. I know what Ash felt like. Oh, I got this. I got this. Right? I want the finest room. I need a bathhouse. I don't want to pull the carriage. I'm going to ride in it. Or the sled.
Yep. Now you know.
Yeah, it's nice. Not to be constantly like, oh, well, I got 10 gold left after I bought all that stuff.
Yeah.
What am I going to do?
So I'm trying to ration it a little bit. I don't want to lose the high.
Yep. So you doing anything else? Going to bed?
Should we maybe check the quest boards before we go to sleep?
Yeah, let's do that at least before we go to bed.
There's 3 big quests on the board. They're in the stag. The first one is for the tailor person. Needs a giant silkworm hunted and killed.
How big can a giant silkworm be?
That's all it says.
It's a worm, right?
Yeah, they're normally like an inch long. What is a giant? Like a foot long? Easy.
The second one says that there have been undead reported coming out of graves in the graveyard north of town, the old one.
We're pros when it comes to undead. We're pros though.
That
There's no off. There was no
Oh,
person.
this one would be offered by the shop that's the government one. I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head.
The fraternity,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the ledger, or
fraternity of the ledger of the first order.
yep.
Just gonna say
something like
government threat.
And it does say license required.
Oh, fucker.
It's all right.
Watch, the payment is probably less than the amount we need to buy the licenses for. Watch. That's how the government screws you. I also learned that from Rozzy.
And the third one is need somebody to go to what's the place? Nuria to collect cases of sand wine.
So, go to Uria to collect cases of what?
Cases of sand wine. So a little fetch quest.
Fetch quest.
Sand wine.
Classic fetch quest.
Classic.
classic.
Do we have to like take the flyer, pull a tab?
Nope. It's like written on the board itself, and then it can be cleared out sort of Arcano
There could be other people doing these quests.
potentially.
I mean, I definitely think we should do the fetch quest because we have these
Yes.
horses that are fucking fast as fuck.
Agreed.
And it's only like day 1 of vacation. I mean, so if somebody starts off in a wagon, we're going to be able to blow by them. Theoretically.
True. We get some sleep and head out first thing in the morning.
Take a good bath. Excuse me, Tavern Keep.
Yeah.
Do you have a laundromat in the city?
Of course.
Where is it located?
3 blocks down, left. It's got the big old washboard. on
Okay, I
it.
was just wondering. Do you by chance do laundry?
We can run stuff down there for you.
Oh, would you? Would you have it back by the morning?
Yeah.
Okay. I will bring it down once I change because I'm not.
Is it an old-timey, like, hand wash shop, or is
Yeah.
it a prestidigitation?
Yeah, there's a goblin that runs it.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna run up to my room real quick and change, and then bring my dirty clothes down.
Okay, it'll be gold.
Okay, I'll give him a gold.
One by one,
Yep.
here they go.
Yep.
A little bit of deodorant, some Febreze. I'm good for another, like, 2 days.
Oh no, I need a bath.
Which is included in the fine room.
I figured. I'm gonna go soak.
Is there a bath in the 2 gold rooms? Their community bath? Can I come to your room and take a bath when you're done?
Ew.
Like, not the same water. I mean, maybe the same water. I'd rather use your water than, like, some shared water.
I swear to God, though, if you wake me up when I'm trying to sleep,
God, I'm gonna just take a quick bath.
that's fine.
How's it feel to have your bathroom run over?
I don't care. I'm getting the nice, hot, good water. I'm also gonna dump all the perfumes in and like use everything up.
I'm regretting now not getting the 5 gold room. But I felt bad taking the 5 gold room when they only have the 2 gold room.
They're fine.
But I don't feel bad enough to tell them that you have a bathtub and they have to use the community one down the hall.
They can come and use my water if they want to.
After me.
Well, I'm sure you can change the water.
I don't know how it works.
I don't know.
You get in there, and there's a small like portal to the elemental plane of water, and then a drain that does the same thing. So it's constantly flowing through fresh water.
Okay, but you owe me 4 gold.
No.
If you want the service, you have to pay for it.
I could seriously just go down and upgrade my room.
Then go down and upgrade your room, but I'm not paying 5 gold.
You're the one who said what we want to
Wait, I
save money.
bought your room, so you give me the 2 gold for your room and you can use my bath.
Fine.
Plus 2.
Can you send message? Can we contact each other? Don't we have like a... Am I thinking of all the other things? Do we have stones or something to talk to
That's
each
what
other?
the
The Arcano thing is for...
So technically, you could send a message to Finn if you had something to send it from.
Yeah.
We need to get Arcano something. Even the Arcano dials.
I'm working on it.
Maybe you're kind of you can't send, you can only receive.
Yep, he can receive. Yeah.
Why can't I just call home and be like, hey, Mom, you know those really cool earrings that you guys had that you could talk back and forth to each other? Like, do you want to lease that to us? Because me and my cohort, we really need it. It would be very nice to keep in touch when we're in danger.
Anytime we need something, we just call. Call your parents.
No.
You need the blood of a god, Mom!
Where'd you put Ragnarok? Or Ragnarok?
No, we will get Arcano stones. We're saving. I'm saving money, believe it or not.
Are you?
I am. I have not bought anything for myself. Except a healing potion. Healing potions.
I don't think that's what saving means when you spend it on other people still.
Agree to disagree.
I think she just needs to make sure she's spending less than what she scams out of her parents on like a weekly basis.
It'll build over
That's
time.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's scammed by her
It's true.
I haven't gotten anything since the first week, and it's like, what? We're like a third of the way through the year.
Right.
For
Plus,
semester
what would you
or whatever.
guys do? So, if we didn't cover, well, I guess we didn't have to pay to get here because of the horses, but like, if you had to pay $10 to go on the boat and then also like $2 for a room, would you guys even have money for that?
Yeah. How much we have left?
Exactly. So then you don't have any money left. So
I like helping my friends.
yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a cozy room and you guys like, oh, we'll just go sleep out in the stable or something.
Stable.
Probably something worse.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but you're rolling with us now. We sleep in beds.
By the way, I don't know that word ever got to you guys. Just thinking of sleeping in bad places. Did Mom tell you about how we went camping up in the UP?
Yes.
Fire?
Yep. Yep.
What? What caught fired?
Our tent.
My God.
So we were up in the UP and we brought like a wood stove with us because we knew it was going to be getting cold and we had the dogs. And we didn't realize that we had left the wood stove like full bore, like all the vents open, really trying to get it to heat because we wanted it to catch. We fell asleep like that, and in the middle of the night, woke up and I saw, I don't know what woke me up, but I saw the tent was on fire, right where the stove like goes through the tent, there's
Uh-huh.
a stove jack. And there was the silicone, like the stuff you use for baking mitts. It's like meant to kind of not be right up against the pipe, but to be the bridge gap between the tent and the pipe. That thing caught fire.
Ooh.
It was burning so hot that the silicone caught fire. It was smoldering and filled the tent with like purely noxious.
Oh, I'm yeah.
Oh my God.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, at least you woke up.
We were fine after that, but yeah. And then we had to go hitchhiking when we locked the keys in our truck.
Yeah, we heard about that. Yeah.
It was it's a very cursed camping trip.
Yeah.
Especially the first half of it. All of the bits in Michigan, there was something that went wrong.
Then you just fled Michigan and got better.
Yeah.
Like she was getting back at us, believing.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, it just made me think.
No, that's fun.
Uh-huh.
You guys knew.
Yeah. No, we heard about that one. It's like, oof.
Yeah, and we heard about the keys locked in the car and the hitchhiking.
Yep. And then we thought, oh, hey, here's a break. We'll stay at the Phuket cabin.
Yeah.
That's a nice kind of abode, relatively speaking.
Yeah.
And then the people that are going to buy that cabin showed up and kicked us out, basically.
Very awkward.
It's incredibly awkward.
I'll bet. Why are you squatting on my land?
Basically.
Well, I mean, did they own it yet?
No, they didn't. Apparently, though, they'd been working on the property to like fix it up for years at that point, which is what's wild to me. That as a potential buyer, not an official buyer, you're working and spending multiple years on a piece of property.
That you don't
Yeah.
even
Fix it up
own.
before
Yeah.
it's even yours. Yeah. Wild. I don't know what their goal is, but
Isn't there something if you maintain an area for a certain number of years, you can claim it as your own?
yeah, it's got to be like 20 years.
Okay.
It's a long time.
Yeah.
Fair.
Craziness. All right, y'all.
Uh,
Pick it up.
one thing I will bring up as you wake up in the morning, you're kind of awoken by a rumbling, bassy sound. And as you look out the window, there's a skyship kind of going towards Nuria, bumping bass.
Bumping bass.
Party shit.
Yep.
Oh, it's like a party boat. Okay, we gotta get on the party boat.
No, it's skating, and here's Xanther up there's like, yeah, we're gonna get that wine.
Motherfuckers. We beat a party boat
It's moving pretty quick.
quicker than the horses would.
Fucking Xanther.
Wait, is Xanther somebody we like?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I think you and Finn
I'm
are
friends
friends
with
with
them.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should have reached out to our friends to see what their spring break plans were.
If I remember right, I think this entered in. I think Xanther's is that he's going on his family's party barge or whatever.
Oh my God. All about the Panther.
It's got a party barge.
Be like, come on, bro, we collabed. We collabed.
There's also another group coming back in. It's like, yeah, we killed all of those skeletons. Woo! Adventures for a year.
So what? There's just a fucking worm quest left.
I guess we're getting a daunting assault.
Maybe instead of picking up a quest at the end of the night, we have to check it first thing in the morning.
See if anything new comes up.
Yeah, and be
Yeah.
the first one to grab a new quest.
Yeah, 'cause there's a deluge of students doing the exact same thing, and this is the closest town.
They need a better system.
Fucking Xanther.
Like, have we not seen that? We would have gone to get the wine, gotten there, they'd be like, sorry, some guy in a buff already picked it up. And then we would have wasted a day.